Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because it is Friday. And that means one thing: it means Trails Through Daybreak and also the weekend. So I guess it means two things. Both of them pretty darn good. Excuse me while I go turn off my monitor. Yeah, I hate it. I always forget to do this. No. I'm embarrassed. Oh well. Okay. But last time we went down to what was it? Tharbad? Yeah, we came down to I think we're in Tharbad. Yeah, we're in Tharbad, the entertainment district, because we are here for the movie festival. And I was able to what was I was able to get Arc Feather on both Anya's and Ferry, which is pretty nice. One thing that I was potentially informed of is that maybe one of the reasons as to why I didn't feel like yeah, see, this is attacks and crafts can cancel arts, not, but also adds delay +3. So I don't know if that means only, yeah. So I think I had seen a, I saw a, someone, like I had gone and tried to search, being like, hey, am I missing something with the Like, am I just straight up missing something with,
Maintenance mode engaged.
with, whatchamacallit, with, Arc Feather, because it seemed odd that I was having so much issue with it, like understanding like why is it good. And I saw someone post that it was like, oh hey, also Rusalka delay after using an S-Craft by 50. That's fucking amazing. Just want to go on that topic just for 1 second. That's amazing. Yeah. Let's swap that out. But basically, I saw someone say like, "Oh yeah, you want Arc Feather on casters, but also you want Impede on them." So I wonder if Impede, like the delay addition thing, applies every time you hit, like every time you do a single hit of stuff, if it gets applied. And I want to potentially check that out, because that might be worth it. Put Impede 1 and 2 on Anya's and Fairy, and then maybe finally I'll understand why Aerial Dust with Arc Feather is really good. Because if the delay applies every time an attack hits, and Aerial hits like 5 or like 10 times by itself, then it makes a little bit more sense. But yo, look, some camels! Hell yeah, I like this place already. All this hustle and bustle is my kind of scene. Yeah, it's pretty busy. Tharbad's famous for its bazaar. The last time I came here, I remember there being traditional music and dancing and stuff. Oh, that sounds fun. I'd love to see some of that. I recognize those things. Don't you smoke stuff out of them? That's right. I've read about them before. They're hookahs, traditional devices that come from the Central East. Hookah! I'm surprised that they brought hookahs into this. I would have thought that, like, smoking any kind of thing would have been, like, off the table. But, hey. Right. Can't say I'm into smoking, but all this talk about vices has me keen on trying some of the booze around here now. Save the sightseeing for later, folks. We got an inn we need to check into first. Should be just past that sign over there. Oh, hey.
Come on, Sarah. We've got to get going.
Okay, right behind you.
Okay. So the two girls from the initial cutscene that were doing the dancing and music in the front area. In Hilal. Fairy, it's so good to see you. How have you been? I'm doing great. Nice to see you too, Miss Halal. Oh, I see. This must be where... Yes, this is where me and the rest of Kruger stayed before. It's neat to see it again. Fate has a way of bringing people together like that. Anyway, welcome to Tharbad, everyone. 2 rooms, right? I'll show you where you'll be staying. Follow me. Glad to hear it. After you. Yay, we have an inn. We have a base of operations. I see, so you're living and studying in Edith these days, are you? I'm impressed. You've grown so much in just a year. It's no big deal, really. I still have a lot to learn. I always have to ask Agnes to explain stuff to me. I feel so bad for her. Please, it's fine. I enjoy teaching her things. Our Fairy is a quick study. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I can't wait to see what the future holds for her. So you're her boss, right? Make sure you do your job too, and look after her well, got it? I mean, hey man. Oh, fuck. Well, somebody thinks pretty highly of you. Yeah, she's always been really nice to me. This'll make for a pretty solid crash pad. Rooms are clean, the food seems decent. Guess it's time to get to work now? That it is. Dingo says he's done getting us some 4 SPGs ready too. Let's take our time resolving whichever ones catch our eye, and then head to the Al Jumeirah Hotel in the Entertainment District by noon. Sounds good to me. Great. Then off to work we go.
So, where's the nearest bulletin board?
Boom.
I think there's one in the bazaar.
Hell yeah, we got our full party. Okay, so SP report. Hello there, Ramani. How do you do? Coming to this inn always relaxes me. The proprietress and I are pretty friendly, so she understands what I always like and need. Plus, it's easy to park your camels outside. Stuff like that is what makes old inns a godsend to traders like me. Once I give Hala my little gift from home I brought with me, it'll be time to start talking business.
Just a quick break, that's all.
This food looks pretty good. Khosrow. Hey, I remember you. You were with those Jaegers that stayed with us last year, weren't you? Looks like you've been doing well. If I remember, you really enjoyed our kofta, didn't you? I'll be sure to get some for you while you're here. Oh, thanks, Khosrow. Khosrow? Can't believe you remembered what I like to eat. You really are as good as your mom says. Everybody in my clan was saying you're going to be an amazing owner once you take over. It's no big deal. Your clan is just one of the more distinct guests we've had, so your preferences came back to me pretty easily. Trust me, I've got a long way to go before I'll be ready to run the inn. Though it hasn't stopped my mother from trying to jump the gun and get things moving. Things? What kind of thing? I will say this guy's face, I don't know, just with the only the beard doesn't, it looks baby face-ish and weird. Oh, it's nothing. You don't need to worry about it. She'll forget about it and move on soon enough. I hope. I hope. I want to know more. Well, that's really high hopes for me as the future owner of the inn, even if I think I still have a lot to learn before I'll be ready. But hearing that everyone in the Kruger appreciates my work does give me a little more confidence. I'll keep trying to make everyone proud. Okay, so we need to come
Looking
in here.
is always free, you know.
We need to make we gotta get this hummus recipe, and we gotta get this kofta, CB12, 240p, okay, good. Spicy chai tea. Interesting thing, chai means tea, depending on where it came from. Did it come from China, or did it come from India?
Come back for more anytime.
That's kind of where, like, the different things come. Okay, so we've gotten all those, and we have some curry buns. Good. So now let's come here and learn how to make hummus. We glanced through it. Fairy learned the recipe for red garlic hummus. Well, let's come over here. 600 damage up, and this can be used in fight, so that's pretty good. That's a pretty good.
I'll try my hardest.
It's a pretty good thing.
I did a taste test first.
Okay. And then we'll talk to her. What a surprise this is. I didn't expect to see you again without the rest of your clan, Fairy. I remember the last time you stayed here, you said you wanted to get out and see more of the world. Have you gotten to do that? Yeah, Vance taught me so much. The only problem is, the more I learn, the more I realize just how big Zemuria is. That makes me want to see even more of what's out there. Sounds like a good problem to me. Now that you're on this new path, it's only natural to keep wanting to learn more and more. And if I had to guess, the real adventure has only just begun for you. There's a lot more for you to discover out there. If you have time, either tonight or later, I'd love to hear all about what you've seen so far. Sound good? Okay, I can't wait to talk about it all with you, Miss Hala. Okay. So we got shops in there, so let's come down this way. That's a bulletin board. Let's check out the shops first.
See if you'd like.
Goods and textiles.
Why, hello.
Sand art bottle. Anyas. Arborist coaster. Lane. Desert turban. Buy one. I should probably go through and actually. Okay, spirit droplet. Go through and actually figure out what ones.
This has got a totally different vibe from Longport. I like it.
You like it?
Yeah, you can learn a lot about a region by walking around a big city like this.
Hey, come on over here. Come on, welcome over. Come on.
No, I'll have to remember that.
Okay, ingredients and spices. Cinnamon cookie. I'll buy one of them. Assorted grains. I noticed that I didn't have many of those when I was making that thing. So let's get up to 5 on everything just in case I want to make more. Come on.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Camel meat.
What'll it be?
Yo, camel steak? Okay. We'll buy one of them.
See ya.
Okay. So that's good. Yeah, that is one aspect I haven't really changed. Like CP up, yeah, I like that. Marble, ATS plus 5. I must have thing, yeah, ATS plus 10. Accuracy plus 60. EP, evasion, ATS plus 10. ATS plus 12, item drop. HP prevents ailments. Yeah, so let's do ATS plus 10. Prevents blind. Yeah, I'll do that. More accuracy. Evasion plus 6. And evasion plus 5. Do I have any other? I don't think I have any better evasion things. Yeah. And, you know, evasion isn't the biggest important for her, but it's fine. Strength, speed 6, crit 6. Strength 10. Prevent rot freeze. I like the strength up. Yeah. It's fine. At some point I'll put the Grail Locket on someone, but not too worried right now. Okay, and then just want to do one last check. So those, bond maxed. Any of these that I want to focus on trying to get. That's SELM chain, so that will come just over time. Can't really, like, I could grind it out, but I don't think it would be worth it. Grail Locket, I think I already have one of those? 100 hit chain, but I'm close to that. Pentuple Tactical Bonus, that one ain't happening until late endgame, maybe. And it's only for 2 ceramic capsules, not the most important thing. Ambush, we'll get Zodiac Sign pretty quickly. 100,000 damage still. We'll eventually get there. Regulus Caliber, Amatea, 1,000 enemies, eventually get there. 300 enemies felled on the field. Phantom's Jail, we'll eventually get there. Shard skills activated. We'll get there. Hey, Keeve, how's it going? It's going well, you know, just starting to go around Tharbad, and then perform 100 perfect dodges during field battles, Sepith Mess. So this is, I should actually try to do this one, because I presume whatever the next level of this is going to be the thing that gives me the coolest thing, instead of just Sepith Masses. Because that's generally how it goes, where it's like, once you get the thing with Sepith Masses, like 200 Sepith Masses is usually the one after that is the cool thing that's like really good. So let's do that.
Seeing as the film festival is being held too, I decided to take my husband up on his idea and come with our son on his business trip. I figured it would be nice, but I never anticipated that our son would hit it off with all the local children. What a wonderful surprise! I want him to grow up to be wise and broad-minded, so I'm glad he's getting exposed to other cultures while he's still young.
Yo, kid, Lim, and Imani. What kind of parents are you, Ulrich and Jasmine, to name your kid Klim? What the fuck kind of name is that? But how you doing, Keeve? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by.
And then, once the gem appears on the lamp, it repeats the first word and leaves.
Wow, that's awesome! Central Eastern fairy tales are so neat and cool.
I know, right? My grandma and the people from the temple tell me stories with different morals all the time. Do people like to tell any neat, weird stories where you're from? I'd love to hear them.
Sure, I can tell you about them. But after that, I want to hear more about your fairy tales, okay?
Okay, then why don't we visit the temple? Mother Jamale knows a lot about stuff like that. I'm sure she'll be able to tell you lots.
Doing well, this is a decent chapter. I'll be right back, guys. Shower.
Okay. I've read a lot of picture books before, but the Central East has so many fairy tales I've never heard of. Your mind knows a lot about them. I'm going to ask the bishop later to tell me some too.
I'm so happy Clem likes hearing about Central Eastern fairy tales. Most kids who visit Tharbad don't really care about them. It's so nice to meet someone who does.
Aw.
It's hotter than.
Okay, so there's that, and this over here. So, yeah, that's gonna, I'm probably gonna have to go there for our request, but let's check the
Let's see what
bulletin
we've
board.
got.
Looks like we've got a 4 SPG. The young bazaar burglar. The young kleptomaniac girl at the bazaar has popped up again. I can't afford to overlook her activities anymore, but I don't want to rely on the cops or the guild and make this a headache. Think you can catch her and hand her over to me? I'll explain the details in person. Okay. Interesting. Wow, 4 SPG already. Guess Dingo got the word out about us. Good to know. Is there really that much demand for our Spriggan services in a town like this, though? This isn't like Longport, where Hayway calls the shots. Braces can operate without anyone else putting the squeeze on them, right? Yeah, actually, the Tharbad branch is right over there. There's definitely braces around. This is all true, but anywhere you go, there'll always be people with more, sensitive needs who can't use bracer services easily. Plus, with the film festival almost here, the guild's probably short on hands and can't get to everyone who needs them. Ha, alright. I guess we picked a good time to show up and help those poor folk who'd otherwise fall through the cracks. Exactly. But remember, we're here on a mission. We can definitely help, but don't lose track of our priorities. By priorities, I mean do literally everything. But yeah, let's go check that. Yeah, how's it going? Pichicha? I think something must be missing in my practice routine. I don't know if it's enough to catch up to those two. You've seen them, right? The pair of sisters that dance over in front of the oasis? They're so good. I really look up to them. It's my goal to be just like them one day. Boom. Hey, bracers. I'm cooler than all of you. Every single one of you. I'm cooler than. See, it is interesting going into bracer guilds and just kind of seeing generic people. Right, being like, oh yeah, I guess, yeah, there probably are more bracers than all the super unique ones, like all the rank C and B bracers and stuff, the ones who are just like, they're fine. They can get by. Receptionist Jibril. Oh, are you guys from Arcade Solutions? The ones those 4 SPGs are supposed to be for? I've been hearing a lot of talk about you guys since you came into town. You have, huh? Guess word travels pretty fast in these parts. It does, although the main branch told me about you all as well, so I'm a little familiar with you already, including what you guys got up to over in Longport. Apparently you were even more capable than expected. Well, would you look at that? Sounds like the guild's giving us some props. About time, if you ask me. Yeah, but that also means we now got a reputation to maintain with these people, especially in light of what's going on. Not that we mind taking a load off the guild, ain't the first time, but don't expect us to take everything. We still reserve the right to decide. I understand. We appreciate you being so upfront about it. Don't worry, we'll be careful in what we choose to pass on to you. We simply appreciate your ability to handle some of our load and delegate responsibilities among yourselves as needed. And as you can imagine, we have more on our plate than simply providing security for the festival and sorting out any tourist problems. Sounds like the guild could be investigating something on their end, too. One more reason to help them out, then. Only will they owe us a favor or two, we might be able to get some intel out of them. I'm sure you've sensed it yourselves, but Tharbad is in somewhat of a peculiar position. More and more issues are cropping up, and while we're not sure why yet, we do know that's not just because of the film festival. I won't intrude into whatever business has brought you here, but you should be aware that we do have an investigation underway. So if you could bear in mind the complexity of the situation before making any moves, we'd appreciate it. Okay. Let's get started. How's it going, Manager Fazil? Hey there, we're with Arcade Solutions. You the manager looking for some help? I am. You folks sure turned up quick. My name is Fazil. I oversee the bazaar here in the Cultural District. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I cut to the chase and explain what I need? By all means, take it away. Thank you. As I wrote in my post, we've been having problems with a young girl who routinely steals from the stalls here. I've been able to look the other way until now, but unfortunately it's starting to get out of hand. Some say I should just turn her into the police or the guild, but I'd rather not do anything that drastic. I mean, I've seen her. She's a kid. I was hoping you folks could wrangle her up for me so I could sit down and talk to her. Try and work something out. That's all you want us to do? If that's the case, you really could just talk to the guild. I'm sure Bracer would be happy to help you. I can see why you would think that, but I'm just interested in helping her. I don't want her to get in trouble. The Bracers, being who they are, would likely feel compelled to come down on her if they knew how much she's stolen. That's why I thought you and your team might be my best offer. You don't need to deal in absolutes the way everyone else does. For a guy running a business org, you sure are being lenient with such a big-time shoplifter. What gives? Why do you want to give this girl a pass? It's hard to admit these days, but it's a fair question. You see, when I was her age, I was also destitute and made ends meet by stealing whatever I could. I was lucky enough to eventually find a job that let me earn an honest living. I shudder to think what would have become of me if I hadn't. I see a lot of myself in that girl. Want to give her a second chance. Sure, I get you. Still awful generous, are you? Okay, think we have a good grasp of the situation. I understand why you felt it was best to come to us. Does that mean we're going to take his job? You bet we are. Only question is whether to start right now or save it for later. Okay, so this is Law and Gray. And as we have found out, the choices you make in the thing do not necessarily correlate to the alignments that go up. That is just given based on the quest. It's like, okay, by completing the quest in any way, shape, or form, you get boost in those two areas. Any choice you make could also be chaos. Except, we're good to go. Let's hammer out a plan of attack. Once we found her, we'll get in touch with you. Sound good? Very much so. Thank you for agreeing to help. I'm going to get back to work now, but if you folks need anything, let me know. I'll drop everything to help. Now, that settled, first thing we need to do is gather some more information about our little thief. We should speak to some of the merchants and find out what their experience with her has been like. Definitely. Might not be the worst idea to check in at the guild and do a little asking around about her either. From the sound of things, it wouldn't surprise me if they have at least some idea of what's going on. That's true. If she's been stealing lots, they might know some stuff. In that case, might as well hit up the temple while we're at it. I don't know what Tharbad's is like, but you'd think they'd take in orphans. They probably go out on patrols looking for him, too. This thief's an orphan. They might know about her. Good thinking. That's 3 stops on our tour, then. The Bazaar, Guild Branch, and the Temple. That's a good amount of people to talk to, but no need to rush. Just take your time and do it right. Ready to roll? Okay, let's see what we can find out.
Commencing mission.
Bazaar burglar. Pickpocket girl at the bazaar. Oh, Jesus Christ, that is a lot of people. I like it. Okay, well, let's talk to Bazaar. Topic. Pickpocket
Let me ask you something.
girl at the bazaar. Looking for that infamous little thief, huh? Definitely heard people talk about her. Can't say she's come to pay me a visit, though. Knowing Fazil, he probably doesn't want to press charges on her, right? Between you and me and the post, I think that's going too easy on her. Honestly, I think so too. Well, I figure if there are no consequences for what she's done, then she'll grow up to be completely amoral. Not that I'm one to talk. I'm not the best role model either. Well, we still appreciate what you had to share. Thanks, buddy. I mean, but Fazil even said, like, hey, I was lucky enough to land a job.
Need some
That
spices,
seems
perhaps?
like he also didn't face consequences for when he had to thief, when he had to be a thieving child. Meaning she can totally grow up
Let me
to
ask
be a
you
decent
something.
person without the punishment. Oh, I know the girl you must be talking about. She sneaks into my shop all the time. How often would you say she tries to steal stuff from you, ma'am? Not much, too. That'd be good to know. Let me think. I'd say she comes here about every other day. She never takes a lot. She's just a child. She can only carry so much. So you know for a fact that you're dealing with a loner. She's not in any kind of gang or anything like that? No, I've never seen her working with anybody else. She's always by herself. To be honest, I do feel for her. You hate to see someone so young live like that. Hopefully either the police or the temple can take her in soon and give her the help she needs. That's what we're trying to make happen, ma'am. Thank you for talking to us. Been a big help.
Need some spices, perhaps?
Get out of my way!
You won't find this just anywhere.
How's it going,
Can we
Jerry?
talk?
Oh yeah, I know the girl you're looking for, alright. She's in here constantly. Last I saw her was 2 days ago, I think. Oh, that's really recent. She looked desperate. You can tell she's going through a real rough patch. Her clothes are filthy. I can't not help a kid who's clearly just trying to survive, you know? So the trick is I make some food for her and she gets to steal it. Awfully generous for someone who's been targeted by her. You don't think she should be apprehended or something? Don't get me wrong, it'll be better for everyone if she stops stealing from my shop. Last thing I need is word getting around that I'm some kind of easy mark and more organized thieves getting ideas. But I don't have the art to stand there and watch a little girl starve right in front of me, so I try to do what I can. Take good care of her when you find her, okay? I trust the bazaar manager will come up with something. Of course. We're all on the same team. Thank you for talking to us. Okay.
You won't find this just anywhere.
So, like, even the bazaar people don't seem, like, too pissed at her. Like, at this thief.
Why, hello,
Like, they're
you.
seemingly a lot more receptive to her than
Let me ask you
I was
something.
expecting. Like, I was expecting the bazaar people to be like, that
Bitch, that little fucking thief taking my money.
and all that stuff. But they're all just like, yeah, no, I feel really bad for this child. Like, I hope the guild and the temple could do something. Makes me wonder what the temple and the guild are gonna say.
Asking about that shoplifter? Yes, I've heard of her. She's never been to my stall, however, so I don't know much about her.
Yeah, so she's only really stealing food. she's not really stealing like rugs or decorations and stuff. So,
She's never been to my stall, however, so I don't know much about her. A bracer actually asked me something similar earlier. I wonder what happened to her after that.
you said a bracer talked to you? What'd they ask?
Oh, it was a while back, but I believe they were investigating how much damage she had caused. Personally, I have a really hard time seeing such a young girl struggling so badly. I pray that someone, be it a bracer or whoever, finds her and gets her the help she needs.
See, but it's always, I hope someone else helps her. It's never you, right? And that I feel like that's the main issue right now.
Absolutely agree, ma'am. Thank you for your time. Sounds like the guild has been looking into this too.
Sure does. All the more reason for us to go and pay a visit to the local branch and see what we can learn.
Oh, come and see if you.
Come and see if you would. Okay, let's check out this branch. Boom. Hey, how's it going, guy? Bracer Ismail. Fair to say that Tharbad acts as a bridge between the Principality of Elsheim and Calvert. You can see that in the film festival, the Elsheim royal family has such high expectations for it, they've directly invested in it. As both a proud master of Elsheim's royal sword fighting style, and a bracer in general, it's a genuine honor to watch over this region. You know royal sword fighting? Wait, I know you. You're really famous in the Central East for being the strongest Shamir fighter. Wow. Guess that means you got quite the reputation back home, huh? You were born in Elsheim, right? Sounds like you have close ties to this branch of the guild, though. I do. At first I worked in Ludos, Elsheim's capital. The Calvert branch was kind enough to extend an invitation, and now here I am. I miss home, to be sure, but I couldn't pass up this opportunity. It's a huge privilege being stationed in such an important city. It allows me to be of use to both Calvert and Elsheim. I like to believe that it was Arusha's will that brought me here. Bracer Renton.
Must be the people from Archive Solutions. I heard all about your exploits in Edith and Longport from all of us. He always grumbles about you guys whenever you come up. What the heck did you guys do to give him a fuse like that?
You have to ask him. You're a friend of Elvis, though, huh? Guess I can see it. You two look about the same age.
We're actually a year apart, but we came up in the guild around the same time. Yeah, we worked together a fair bit when we were junior bracers. I was the first one to get promoted up to C rank between us, but I think I might not stay ahead much longer. He says he's on the verge of hitting B rank. I'm going to have to hustle. I don't want him to beat me.
Sounds like you guys have got yourselves a nice little rivalry. I know what that's like. I've got some folks like that over in my theater.
I wouldn't say something like that serious. Just a little friendly competition, I guess. But I've done my fair share of training while traveling all over the place. Won't make the most of my time while I'm out here. Plus, this city has its problems right now. As a bracer, I can't just ignore them. I have to do something to help.
Good on you, man. For someone who looks pretty laid back on the outside, you actually sound pretty passionate about your job. Respect. I think we're gonna get along just fine. You don't sound like the type of guy who'll give us trouble like Office.
Yeah, man. Did. Just come on, bruh.
Can we talk?
Girl. Give it to me straight, Jabril.
Yes, that's right. We're aware of a thief in the area. One of our bracers said they managed to catch a glimpse of her previously, but they haven't seen hide nor hair of her while patrolling the city since.
So the guild's on the lookout for her. That's good to know.
Sounds like it could be pretty tough to find her. Do you mind if we ask the guild if the guild has a plan for what to do with her if you find her again? Initially, we were planning to take her into custody, of course, but Fazio and some of the merchants asked us not to be too harsh with her. So for the time being, we've been hands off about it.
That's pretty much what Fazio told us too. And you'd rather settle it privately.
Which is fair. If the merchants want to try and resolve it themselves, we can't butt in. I hope that answers your question. Good luck with your search.
Thanks. We've got our way of figuring these things out. We'll make it work.
Well, time to find someone else to talk to. Let's go.
Okay, well, I mean, that one didn't really make it seem like the guild was going to do anything too harsh if they apprehend her. Oh my god, it's a cat.
Yum.
Bust open that door. Hey, how's it going, Priest Jamile? Hamile? Yamile? Welcome to our temple. Truth be told, we've had some rather temperamental tourists come across our doors recently. However, I can tell that none of you are here to cause trouble, and I'm more than happy to have you here. Central Eastern temples are meant to be places of tolerance, which is why we've always opened our doors in the spirit of understanding. Unfortunately, we've recently been seeing so many unruly tourists here. When things get too out of hand, sadly, I do ask them to leave. Fucking tourists. No respect. Fat, how's it going, girl? To be fair, I think there are a lot of local people my age that have been drawn in by all the glitz and glamour of the entertainment district, but deep down, I think a lot of them still value our traditions and culture, and even if they won't say it out loud. I know that because they all still come down here to the temple on holidays and pray with the elders. That's why I think this place is so important, and I'm glad to have it. It's preserving those traditional values so they don't get lost. Yo, hello there, Vikar Mukhtar.
Can we talk?
How you doing?
Vikar.
A serial shoplifter on the bazaar? Yes, I've heard about her. In fact, I've sent people into the bazaar to try and look for her. If this young girl is committing crimes because she has nowhere else to go, it's our duty to take her in and give her refuge. So kind of you. How'd the search go? One person did manage to see her, but only once. She's vanished into the ether since. It pains me to think we aren't able to help her. If only we could find her and at least talk to her about her circumstances. Alas. Wow, she must be pretty determined if she's trying that hard to not get caught. Thanks for talking to us, Father. We really appreciate it. Phew, I think that's finally all the places we wanted to visit. Yeah, let's go back to the bazaar and go over everything we've heard. Okay. Alright. I think we've dug up about as much as we're going to find. Based on what we know, we can probably assume this girl has no friends or family. None living, anyway. She seems to live on her own and looks after herself, and no one else. She's pretty damn good at swiping stuff. Takes skill to avoid getting noticed by people from both the guild and temple. That's out of that handful of times. Which means it's not going to be easy to find her. Don't worry, you've got me, remember? I'm sure if we work together, we can nab her. One would hope. She might be better than average, but we are still dealing with a kid here. Shouldn't be impossible. Right. Now that we know the score, we should try setting up a stakeout. She doesn't know we're looking for her, so with any luck, she might come out hiding if we wait long enough. Really think, dude? How the hell do we know she's even going to show up today, let alone when? We don't, but the two of the shopkeepers we talked to did mention that they last saw her 2 days ago. Enough time has passed that she might need to come out and forage again. I think it's worth a try. That's my opinion, too. So we're always set up shop. Let's talk to the stall owners who saw her before. With any luck, we can all work together. Let's go! We're gonna find this child.
You won't find this just anywhere.
How's it going, bro? We meet again. Need something else? Yeah, it's about that shoplifter we mentioned earlier. There's something we wanted to discuss with you and the other owner across the street. Could you come with me? Yeah, no problem. And the others split up to talk to each of the shopkeepers. They explained their plan to try and catch the shoplifter. Basically, knowing what we do now, we want to set up a stakeout within the bazaar and see if she turns up. Would you two mind if we head inside your shops to keep an eye out? Oh, go right ahead. He'll be doing us a favor if you manage to capture her, if anything.
Yeah, what she said. Plus the manager hired you guys. Of course we trust you, and we'd be happy to work with you.
Thank goodness. We're glad you understand. Thank you both so much.
Okay, that's settled. Let's split up and get to work. Anya's and Farida, you take one stall. You, Punk, are sticking with me. Go set up shop in the other stall.
Hope you don't regret bringing me along, Chief. Now you have to deliver and show me how good you are. We've got this, Fairy. Yeah, we'll catch her, no sweat.
I find it funny how Van still calls Fairy Farida, like, full name. Like,
oh. Haha. That girl over there. Could she be the one? She does look really cautious of her surroundings, like a thief would when scoping a place out. She's so small. Sad she has to steal so much in order to survive. Hey, she's coming this way. That works out nicely for us. Once we see her steal something, we'll close in and nab her.
well, that's all the shopping I need done for today. On a different note, the film festival sure has brought an awful lot of people into town. This place already gets hot. Now it's gonna feel stuffy everywhere you go because of all the crowds. Ugh, what a bother.
Maybe so, but I certainly can't complain about having more customers. I'm happy they're here. The pickpocket slipped an apple into her bag when she thought nobody was looking. Dang, kid. You really are smooth your hands as I've been led to believe. There's no need to be scared. We're what you might call problem solvers. Not here to turn you over to the cops or anything like that. We just want to talk for a bit, and that's all. Like it or not, we need you to come with us. With a quick feint, the girl managed to sneak straight past Van. What the fuck? Hey! How's it feel letting a little kid give you the slip? Van, is everything okay? I saw that girl run toward the end. Don't worry, old man. We'll clean your mess up. Let's move, girls. Why? Fairy's the fastest one. Why wasn't she like on like a as soon as we got out? I feel like it should have been Anya's and Fairy get out and like keep a wider perimeter. This street's pretty crowded. How will we ever figure out where she went? That must be the idea. Blend all these people and get out unnoticed.
Hell if it's gonna work on a couple of pros like us, though. Gotcha, you little punk. What the? Oh, wow, okay, it was just following. Oh, parkour, parkour. On the cloth? Damn, how the hell is she so slippery? Anya, did she literally just jump onto that tarp and start running on it? Oh boy, I can already tell she's gonna drag this thing out. Hey, ninja. More legendary hero nonsense. Yeah. Let's go. Let me go after her next. I can handle heights just fine. I'll get her for you guys. She might be light on her feet, but she's not as light as this proud Kruger warrior. I feel like she should be lighter, given that she doesn't have a weapon. Quit running! Stop right there! I promise you want to hear what we have to say! Really? Apple! That's a big apple. Ah, don't go wasting food like that either. Haha, distraction apple. I'm so embarrassed. She managed to shake me off too. Should have forgotten the apple and stayed on her tail. What were you thinking? And also, how did catching an apple make you stop so hard? But she stole it! I thought it would be terrible for stolen food to go to waste like that. That's really admirable of you, Fairy. I think it's important to keep stuff like that in mind too. She made a break for the entertainment district, which might actually be a blessing in disguise. The area's a lot more wide open, so she won't have nearly as many places she can slip into easily. I'm off at my father's for the weekend, so I'm here by phone. Okay. This will be our chance to finally surround her and take her in. Everybody ready? For sure. Also, we've yet to go to or have we been to the entertainment district yet? But I associate entertainment district with not children, so she should be pretty easy to spot. There she is, over there. Oh, she's huffing and puffing. I don't see her anywhere, but she had to have run into this parking lot. We're in luck if so. It's a dead end. She'll have nowhere else to go. We'll split up and search for her while keeping the exit sealed off. She won't get away this time. I'll guard the entryway then. Wink a henna she'll get past me. I think I'll go with him. 2 guards are better than 1. Sounds good. In that case, Anyas, you and I will search the perimeter. Keep a close eye out for her, and she could pop out and try to book it at any time. Right. We'll catch her for sure. Okay. Hey there, baby. Nice pickup truck. Man, this pickup truck is parked here. Ugh, when I get back, I'm gonna have to give you a full wash, top to bottom. Why? It still looks good as new to me. Well, it is covered in sand. Aw, poor guy. Can't stand to see his baby looking nothing less than her finest. She'll survive, old man. Doesn't matter if she'll survive. What matters is if she looks perfect. Hello, child. There she is. It's the thief. I'll circle around from the right. You flank her the other way, alright? Okay. There you are. We finally found you. Ah. We really have to keep running. You must be exhausted at this point. Can we at least sit down and talk? There's someone who's really concerned about you. You shouldn't be stealing like this. Yeah, right. Why should I believe you? Well, you give it a rest already. We're trying to do right by you. Not getting away from us. Just grow up and turn yourself in already. Running only makes it worse. How could I let this happen? After much effort, Van and company apprehended the shoplifter and got in touch with Fazio. The group decided to rent a room so they could have a place to talk to the young girl. Alright, now that we finally get to meet, why don't you tell us your name? Can you do that? There's no getting away now, kid. Nothing else to lose. Might as well talk. My name's Seenum. I know it's bad to steal from the bazaar, but I'm not sorry about it. If I have to steal so I don't die, then I'll steal as much as I have to. Period. You fucking respect, like, nothing wrong with that. That's fair, in its way. Sounds like you really don't have much of a choice. Aye, it's reasonable enough. In that case, let me ask you another question. Where's your family? How have you been living up to this point? In this game tomorrow, nice. Sadly, I still haven't finished Reverie. I reached the end of the first act, but I had to stop in order to Platinum P5R, start P3 shortly after. Could have continued, but Castlevania Requiem, call. You'll get to it eventually. And also, Reverie is very fun. Reverie also runs by the benefit of, oh yeah, because it's such a celebratory game, you can break a lot of characters pretty quickly, easily. Like, it's not too bad. So, yeah. Have you been living up to this point? My mom and I
used to live in the country, but eventually we ran out of money, so we had to move to find work. Ever since my mom got sick and died, I've been alone. I used to do random jobs while going from place to place. I've seen him. I'm so sorry, but you could have gone to the temple. They would have helped you. In fact, it might not be too late now. Maybe they'll still take you in.
Exactly. That's what I also thought.
You guys must be joking. I'm more than just a thief, you know. I've done all kinds of bad stuff in order to survive, like delivering sketchy packages for people. Someone like me doesn't deserve to be taken in.
Ah, now you act all noble and mature. Some logic you've got there, kid.
Whatever. Are we done talking now? Just turn me over to the cops and get it over with already. You're wasting my time. I got a cell to rot in, fuckers!
No, I'm not going to turn you in. I brought these people in on this precisely to avoid that outcome.
Huh?
Now, I'm not sure what to do. Or are you going to talk to the temple and ask them to look after her? What do you think? What should I do about her?
Good question. Let me think. Try as she might to resist, leaving her with the temple is still probably the safest bet.
Not that, she at least needs someone who can rein her in and set her straight. What should I tell him? Have him take her in. Yeah, you know! He's the one who knows the struggle. Have him take her in. Because he's literally like, I see a lot of myself in her. I see her situation. So, you know, passive forward, right? Like, hey, someone gave you a job and that's how you got a good life. Now you give her a job, right? She seems relatively honorable. She's only stealing just enough to survive. She's not doing it to get rich quick. She's not an asshole, right? She has honor. Honor among thieves. I definitely agree that with a person like hers, she'd have a real tough time fitting in over at the temple. Just waiting for my brother's PS4 to update, since he's mostly on PS5. Doesn't remember to update. But what can you do? Right. What can you do? You should be able to take her in yourself? Huh? Actually, I thought about that as well. We have an empty apartment we normally rent out for caravans that's going unoccupied, so she'd still have a place to stay. You know what? I'll do it. This must be Arusha's hand at work. I'd be happy to be your guardian for a while and see where we go from there. I'll even have you come work with us in the bazaar.
Say what? Who would want a thief working there? Especially with everything I've taken. Oh, I get it. You just want to feel good about yourself for being so kind to some poor little girl who's down on her luck. Is that it? If that's all you think about me, I'll stay on my own and steal to survive. Thank you very much.
I was once in your shoes, believe it or not. There was this nosy merchant who couldn't keep to himself. He took me in, gave me a place to stay, taught me how to work. Eventually, I ended up in charge of the whole bazaar. I've always wanted to give something back for getting a second chance. Yes, I see that opportunity in you, Sidem. You may think my offer is insincere, but honestly, that's fair. But I think it is still the right thing to do for your situation, one way or the other. And also, it's like, hey, given how much you stole, work and then repay them, right? You know who you stole from. You might not have an exact tally of how much you've stolen, but, like, you can estimate it and pay them back.
It's okay. I'm sure once you talk to the stall owners and explain your situation to them, they'll let you stay. You're going to have to be a little brave, but it's a chance to make a fresh start. I think it'll be worth it.
What she said. You don't want to get too familiar with the cops. Now's the time to start getting your act together. Sounds like you don't exactly enjoy living the way you do anyway, so what's the harm in taking him up on the offer?
You guys put it like that, I guess I can't refuse. Alright, I'll work in your freaking bazaar since you insist. I mean, if you really want me, that is.
Of course I do. We're happy to have you aboard.
Oh, that solves that.
Finally. Girl sure made us earn our keep. Don't I know it? Thanks for going to all that trouble. I really appreciate it. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. I also need to finish the Crosscode DLC, or when I barely had any games in my backlog. Now right? Dude, so many games came out in such a short amount of time. Backlogs just got big very fast. Because it was like... Because I remember it was like, okay, I have this much time until Elden Ring DLC, and then this much time until this, and then, like, only so much time until ReFantasio, and fucking so much time until East 10. It's like, bro, my backlog is going... It's... I'm running on a razor's edge to keep it online. Now it's my turn to do the heavy lifting and support her. We've got a long road ahead of us, starting with getting the whole bazaar on board. But one way or another, we'll make it work.
I bet you will. Good luck, mister.
Thanks. I'll never forget what you all have done for both of us.
That's a wrap.
Bizarre burglar. Okay, so what one was that? Okay, that was the grave option. Which is interesting because that seems like the least, like, that one, I'm gonna be real. Both options seemed pretty gray. Like, I guess giving it to the temple where it's like the most law-ish makes sense as to why it would give plus law, but like,
It's hotter than
I feel like if you gave her to the temple and not him, even though you know his backstory, it's like, it feels like in previous games where you did not have a choice for how things ended, it would have always been that one, right? Like, if this was a Trails in the Sky quest, it would have been that choice. Thereby making it obvious that gray is always the correct option. Couldn't even afford those games at the time. Start doing surveys. I could survey extra money. Ah, okay. But now you got the money to have a backlog.
So pretty.
We're definitely in Tharbad with a view like this. Yeah, you won't find this anywhere else in Calvert. That over there must be the 6-star hotel we'll be visiting. Fucking Christ. That's massive.
So that's the Al Jumeirah Hotel. Even from this far away, it looks huge.
The Kowloon Hotel back in Longport's no slouch, but that palace of decadence might as well be made straight out of Mira.
I got to check out the observation lounge when I was here before, and it was so luxurious inside. I was blown away. The sea at night looks amazing from up there, too. Felt different compared to Longport.
Huh, you don't say.
I want to see for myself. Me too. I'm sure it's as nice as Ferry says.
Alright, that's enough slacking off. Can't have you kids forgetting about work this quickly. Yo. Music? Music and dance? Girl dancing in an oasis? Oh, and this time it's short hair playing the instrument, sitar. I was thinking of the dancer before, but yeah, it is. Let's check it out. Yeah! Yo, flips? Damn.
He's way better than the other dancer I saw. It's captivating. I can hardly take my eyes off it.
Okay, and then they swap back. Whoa, you girls are awesome! That was beautiful!
I felt like I was in a dream watching that.
I know. Like those two girls were the only thing in the whole world. Hooks, line, and sinkers won't get you that good. Want to check. Hey, Ferry, is that the dancing you saw before? I think it was a different dance before, but yeah, it is. Let's check it out. Okay, there we go. So that's Central Eastern dancing, eh? For a couple of random chicks, they know how to capture an audience. Man, oh man, you girls are hot stuff. Pretentious voice. Since I started surveys, I've just been using gift cards for everything. Once upon a time, I earned $100 in gift cards. Plus CS4 Android Quest Low. Nice. What? Oh, okay.
Thank you?
Big money. Oh, wait, but are you giving money with the expectation of not just dancing?
That's so much. Are you sure?
Go on, help yourselves. We've taken a real liking to you girls. I'm an asshole, you can tell, because I'm smoking a cigar or something. Oh, we asked you to come hang out with us. We've got a nice room out in the entertainment district and everything.
Are you guys crazy?
I'm sorry. We're still working.
What? That not enough cash for you? 100 intentionally. It was oh, wow, okay. Fine, we'll give you girls more. As much as you like. Just come with us already. Oh, no. You don't.
No! Let me go!
No, you do not just grab people. That is how you get the shit beaten out of you real quick.
Shahina!
Yeah, and all these people just watching. The fuck you guys doing? Step in. Hey, what do you guys think you're doing? This isn't funny. Get your filthy hands off. Oh, okay. Oh. Yikes. Who are you calling filthy, huh? You locals ain't worth shit.
Now gone! Scram!
Let go of them now.
Fucking. Hello. Ow!
Are you two alright?
Yeah.
What is their problem?
What is with this freaky kid? Hey, you two, what do you think you're doing? Get over here and. Huh? Hey, hello there. Ugh. So Aaron is doing the press the back thing. Van just has a hand on her shoulder. The regular people don't like get themselves killed, right? I can't move.
Oh, well, you got some Jaeger dropouts, I see.
So, okay, how is the one that Van has the hand on? Is he doing a similar thing? Like, did he learn that from Aaron?
Sucks to be you two, having such morons for bosses.
What did you say?
So you're looking for some company, sounds like. Got yourselves a pretty fancy room reserved here and everything. Film festival's not for another 3 days, you know. Hope we hope to catch some Z's until then.
Hey, what's going on here? Great, now we've got bracers giving us grief. God. Just when we thought we could have some fun in this dump of a city, you guys had to ruin it.
I mean, you guys had to be assholes about it. Like, you basically saw women doing traditional dances in the street and performing it very well, and we're like, yo, let's go hire some prostitutes. Like, you guys are assholes.
You bet I catch you again, or else there'll be hell to pay. You hear us?
That's supposed to be our line. You guys were amazing. You got rid of them like they were nothing. I'm so glad to see those guys gone. What a relief. Oh, guess I made a bit of a scene. I'm sorry. It's okay, Fairy. It all worked out in the end. What a morning. We only just got here. Hey, you ladies okay? Those guys didn't rough you up too badly, did they?
Oh, no. We're fine.
Thank you so much.
Well, looks like everything's under control here. Well, looks like everything's under control here.
Jaeger dropouts? Now I see why the people hesitated. Cover might actually be more dangerous than Arabonia was when Osmore was in power.
Yeah. I feel like Arabonia probably had more monster problems, whereas Calvard might have more Jaeger problems.
Yeah, I think those guys were the guys Zin mentioned before too. Their answer's gone. The audience members donated tips to the two dancers before dispersing. Likewise, the pair of bracers resumed their patrol. And we're gonna have lunch with these two women. Here, these are on me.
Wow, really? Thank you.
You really don't need to. You've already done so much for us.
No problem. No, I insist. Consider it my way of saying thanks for putting on such a good show.
We make a good act, right? Especially Sarah. Nobody's as good a dancer as her.
Shahina, stop.
Sarah and Shahina. I'm just glad to see you two are alright after all of that. That's what counts. I'm really sorry for just barging in like that. I could have done better. Actually, what are your names?
Oh, I guess we haven't introduced ourselves.
But we did just hear them call each other. Sarah. No last name.
I'm Sarah. My younger sister and I dance for a living.
I can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind.
Shahina.
And I'm Shahina. Nice to meet you.
If you dance and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine.
Anyway, what's your deal, old dude? What do you all do? You don't look like bracers.
Old dude? Fucking what? He's 24. He's not old. Shahina, don't stop talking like Aaron, man. Did you just...
Shahina! Don't call him that. That's rude.
Huh? But he is, isn't he?
Looks like I'm not the only one who thinks you look old, Gramps. Shut up. Isn't funny. Anyway. This old dude's gonna sit next to you. Show some respect. I just gave you these cups of juice.
So, you guys go around solving people's problems? That's interesting. I had no idea there were jobs like that in the capital. Could they be the ones people have been talking about since yesterday? Wow, that's so cool. Sounds like a really, grown-up thing to do. It's okay. You don't have to tiptoe around me. I'm over it. Sucks to be you, Chief. Anyway, real talk. I'm glad we were there to handle those guys for you girls. Do creeps like that tend to give you two grief a lot? Actually, no. The vast majority of tourists who come watch us are quite polite. Though I can't deny that sort of trouble has been on the rise all over the city the past few days. Well, that's a bummer. Could it be because of the film festival coming up so soon? I think so. You only have to look at the parking lots to see that there are people from all over Zemuria, not just Calvard, coming to attend. Among those visitors are guys who think they're hot shit, making it big through investments or startup companies. Perfect recipe for fun. Oh, yo, we got the new money. Between the Noble Faction, the Imperial Liberation Front, and the Curse, it was a practical death sentence for anyone without moderate fighting ability or had the protection of those with such fight. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're outside of a town, right? Because towns seem to be pretty safe, because they did have the, they do have, like, the orbital things along the roads to keep monsters off of them, except for when you're traveling on them, I guess, because then they decide, yeah, you know what, F, it doesn't actually work, but, whatever. Given that, I can understand how things would be happening around here. I'm sorry. I don't think I know what you mean. Could you... Don't worry about it. Just stuff to do with work on our end. Well, you guys had real crazy moves when you confronted those other guys back there. Harry was so fast, I didn't even see her coming. You two were super quick, too. Hey, you all should learn how to dance while you're in town. I bet you'd do great. I'll teach Fairy and Sarah. I'll teach Anya's. What do you say? Shahina. I'm sure they've got more important things to do than hang out with us. I'm a bit curious about how you guys danced now that you mention it. It was so pretty. You two are really amazing to watch. What sort of dance is it exactly? We come from a family of dancers that have passed our form down from generation to generation. Our mother taught us these moves. I guess I wouldn't be against teaching you a little bit about what we do if it helps keep our traditions alive. Alright. Clearly it feels like we were meant to meet. If you're interested, I'd be happy to show you the basics. What do you say? Wow, really? Sure, I'd love to learn more once we're done with our work here. Well, if Fairy's in, I can hardly say no. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with you, but I'll try my best. You know, I bet there are things from it that I could apply to my sword dancing too. Might just join in on those lessons. Wow, you can do that? Hey, the more I think about it, the more I think you might even be able to pull off our outfits too. Oh yeah? Sure, that'd be a piece of cake. Nothing I haven't done before. Oh? I hadn't thought about wearing those outfits. Do I, really want to?
Well, Van is old, considering he's the only protagonist we're introduced to as an adult. All the other protagonists we met as teenagers, for some reason.
I mean... Yeah.
I mean, the implication with... what is it? With, Joshua and Estelle is that, like, they've been doing not junior bracer, but like pre-bracer activities, like almost immediately out of Sunday school. So out of Sunday school, that's pretty teenagery. Reen is a school person, like he is a school child. And then basically Lloyd is what could effectively be right out of trade school, right? Given like the way that it works, where it's like Sunday school kind of works, I presume, up to middle school. And then after that is high school or whatever they decide to do. So police academy for him puts him to it. Kevin wasn't a teenager. That's true. Kevin wasn't a teenager. I feel like you have to be above the age of 20 before being in the church to be allowed to be called father. Because if you're a 19-year-old being called Father Kevin, that's fucking weird. Like... I feel like you could only really call him like, yo, what's up, brother Kevin? Like like if a priest came up to me and was like, oh yeah, I'm 19, but I'm like a full-blown priest. It's like, I'm not calling you father. Like, come on. Come on, man.
I can't wait to start learning.
You kids do recall that we're here on an assignment, right? Well, Wazzy is 17 and 0 now, actually.
Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up.
Yeah, he is. I don't think I could ever call him father. Like, He really just does not. Like, I'll be real. There's a reason why he doesn't give very much church vibes in his normal day-to-day activities. Still got the Count Kevin among the others. He doesn't interact with the Septarians like Estelle and the others. I mean, he interacts with the resulting cube of one. And and saying interacts with Septarians is like the precursor for being protagonist. Like, I'm saying who's the main person of the game. Kevin is the main person of Sky the Third, so he's a protagonist. So we're running like in terms of adult to teenager thing, we're running a 2 out of 3. Like, we're 2 out of 5. 2/5 of them got their own protagonist game when they were adults, right? Or at least series, because like thing is, Kevin is also introduced in second chapter, but he's not the main protagonist. I'm sure all of his mistresses call him, you know. I don't know if they would call him daddy. That's the thing. I feel like all of his mistresses are older than him. I do not think that would be the talk that they're having in those situations. Like, I have a feeling that a lot of older women really like him. Hi, Van. Thanks for picking up.
Looks like you're all in Tharbad.
Yep. Hey, stranger. Yep, rolled in here first thing in the morning.
That's good. I hope the long drive didn't take too much of a toll on you.
Nah, we slept.
I know this might be a little early for you, but we also actually got in by airship just a little while ago.
Okay. Nice. So we'll be able to sit down and talk about the job soon. Do you want us to head over right away?
No, there's no rush. As long as we can talk by noon, any time works for us. Plus, we still need to unpack and...
Hey, Nina. Have you seen the key to my suitcase anywhere?
No. Why would I have seen that? Sorry about that. I'll see you all at the hotel then.
Sounds good. See you then. Oh yeah, Van? Did you hear something? Did you notice a voice? Was that Nina you were talking to? Yeah. Sounds like she just got into town. Once we find time, we should make our way over to the Al Jumara Hotel. Still, that voice sounded like... Hold on, did you say Nina? As in Nina Fenley? You guys know her? Don't mind her. She just really likes movies. Sometimes the big screen out in the entertainment district will show free movies, which we'll catch. Ever since they announced the film festival was coming to Tharbad, Shaheena's been a ball of excitement. Well, duh, how could I not be? Lots of famous actors, actresses, and directors are going to be in town. Not just Nina. Are you guys going to go meet with her later? I'm so jealous. Ugh. You want us to try and get you an autograph from her? She'd probably say yes if we asked nicely. For real? You'd do that for me? Well, we can't make any promises. Only if she's comfortable with it. Oh, that's fine. Please, I love you guys so much. I promise not to call you an old guy anymore if you do this for me. You don't have to keep bringing that up. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm sorry, Van, but you're basically geriatric in terms of JRPG protagonists. It's unfortunate. It's just a reality. They're wheeling out the wheelchair already. I'm sorry. Yeah. Don't ask about Zen. He's a bag of bones at this point. He's dust. I think there's no escape for you, dude. I'm really sorry about her. If you could do it, it would mean the world to her. Anyway, we should be in town for 2 or 3 days. If anything else comes up, feel free to contact us. It'll cost you extra, but we'll be more than happy to help. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'll let you know if we need anything. After that, the sisters went back to perform some more while Van and the others opted to visit the entertainment district. Hell yeah, let's go to the entertainment district. Reality of being an adult. It really it's, every time someone calls Van an old man, I get just such I get hit by such a hard stray because I'm like, I'm older than Van. And yet they're just really laying into just like, he's old. Don't you know how old he is? He's so old.
Not this way.
Damn it. I go do this. I went, yeah,
Need to buy
Mushin
something?
meats. I bought Mushin meats. It's like, I get it. He's old, but he's not that old. Vegas film. Hotel This looks like the entertainment district. It's still pretty new. I think it only opened a decade or so ago. Certainly is bustling. For real? Last time I was here, there weren't this many people. Ain't just Calvardian tourists either. Lots of folks coming from the Central East by the look of it. The festival's shaping up to be even bigger than Messeldom's, especially with that parade they're putting on. Yeah, I'm excited. Look, I got nothing against a good festival parade, but if you ask me, the real excitement's in that casino, so we're not going gambling, punk. Not like you've got that much time to kill anyway. Let's make our way to the hotel. After that, we can walk around and do some shopping. Nobody knows how to have fun around here.
Just wanna go gamble, bro. Why don't you let me gamble, dude? Come on, man. Just let me gamble.
Whoops.
Visit the hotel before. Oh yeah, I need to check. What is it? Active? Doing vibe? No region. Okay, that's not what was showing up when the cutscene started. Let's get a move on.
Not this way.
Nope. Okay, you are okay. They are hardlining me. I was thinking Butler Hardy. How's it going? Give it a rest, Hardy. I'm done being cooped. I want to see what else is out there. I need to. I can't stay stuck in Tharbad forever. You want this car dad gave me to rust? Damn. Or this guy's dads must have cash to burn. It's a fancy high-end urban sports car. That's only the start of it. Suspension underneath that beast is lane carrier class, and the intake's been modded to handle frickin' sandstorms. Those aren't exactly off-the-shelf upgrades. Imagine how much mirror's been stuffed into this thing to trick it out like this. Yes, and young master, I'm afraid that is out of the question. Your father has ordered me not to let you out of the city until you have completed your studies. Forgive me, sir. So what? There's nothing to stop the two of us from going out on a little joyride across the sand dunes, right? Those are technically still within city limits, so it's not like we'll be breaking any rules if we take a little trip out there. Please, young master, you must be reasonable. The sand sea is simply much too dangerous to go gambling about, I'm afraid. Gambling. Gambling? Officer Vernier. Tharbad's police force has never had to deal with an event on this scale before. Everyone's on edge as a result. Wish my fellow officers could ease up a little, but I do understand. We have to help. We have help from other precincts, but at the end of the day, it's on us local police to do our best to keep this city safe. That and us Spriggans, especially store Osrock. Okay, cool. They're letting me in at least this store. Workshop. Okay, diamond ring, grant stealth, 1 HP. Okay, so I actually. Oh, I can't make impede. Fuck. Okay, I was hoping I could get impede. Okay, that'll probably be later, maybe. Nothing here. Cause I wanna put them on other people. Okay, so I got. Okay, so you have one over in the right opened. I could open. No, I can't open. I need more fire. Gee willikers. Oh, gee willikers. Yeah, sure is a gosh darn shame. Okay. Convert. Okay. Because you have impede 1. You have impede 1.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss.
Okay. Do I have anything else I could put here? Shield and extra. Cobalt ring. HP you're doing HP is low. Okay. So I'm gonna take this.
Skill loadout updated.
That.
Maintenance mode activated.
Switching to
And
maintenance
I'm
mode.
gonna put impede.
Shard skills
there.
up. Maintenance mode
Maintenance
engaged.
mode activated.
And then instead of Earth, I'm going to put another impede here.
Shard skills updated.
Okay, so they both have impede 1 on now, which may
Thanks, pal.
work with the multi-hit of Aerial, as far as I understand. Because if that's not how it works, then I do not understand why Arc Delay is so,
What can I do for you?
you know, played up. Okay, so that is a 40 increase. Yeah, so this probably be a good idea to, because that's basically a 70 increase. That is a 60 increase. It's only a 40. Would not be bad. We also have a lot of these. Nomad robe. New one. 50. Desert sandals. There's a 2000. Shining goggles. Heat brooch. And that. Oh, okay. So shoes are art resistance and armor. Okay, that's a good separation. I actually like that. Okay, we're gonna buy 1, 2. 3, because we want those ones to be fast. Okay, and you know the jump is a significant jump for these two, so let's just do that. And I'll hold off on the other two just to save some money for right now.
See you again.
Okay. And then souvenir store.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
Welcome for coming. Yeah. Camel figurine. Hell yeah. Okay. Good.
We await your next visit.
Notes. Oh. 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 Nope.
What's next?
There we go. Sand art bottle. Bottle that features artistic arrangements of sand. Might be a good gift for
I'll
onions.
treasure it.
Okay. Arabesque coaster. Coaster decorated with traditional geometric patterns of the Central East might be a good gift for Elaine.
Aw, you shouldn't have.
Camel figurine. Figurine common in the Central East, but rare in the West. Might be a good gift for Yume.
Yay!
Gotta give Yume a present. We gotta get her the souvenir. I'm willing to bet we promised. Yeah. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
There's the plaza. It's right in front of the station.
They sure dumped a shit ton of Mira into this joint.
Oh yeah, look at all this wasted
This
water in the
place houses
desert.
a fancy hotel and Vegas films. It's easy to forget we're right in the middle of a desert. Don't be shy. Take a look.
Take a look. Eat a book.
What'll it be for today?
Reading Rainbow. Ooh, orange and mint ice cream. 35 CP. That's pretty darn good. In terms of like
Thanks a
CP
bunch.
generation. Not expecting too much out of it. Okay. Hey man,
Look around all you like.
Sparks refreshments. Okay, blazing hot Frank. Blazing hot chili peppered frankfurters that burn tongues. Mixed popcorn. Popcorn that mixes the flavors of salt, caramel, and butter. I would
Peace out.
I would eat the popcorn. I would not want to have that frankfurter. Okay. And I'm being forced to go to the hotel, so. Oop, what the hell? What did I do? 10 gifts given, nice. 7 mass 400. 20 gifts given, 600 7 mass. Jesus, okay. They're really offsetting the price of the gifts with this. 30 SPG quests, 800 7. Damn, okay. Yeah, those are the things where it's like, here's just money. Have some money. Okay. Boom, here we are. Look at this place. Looks beautiful. Looks so beautiful. The Aljamara Hotel. Just looking at it is breathtaking. Tell me about it. Last time I was here, I only got to check out the observation deck. This place screams celebrities and millionaires. Wouldn't mind staying here once just to see what it's like. Not on our budget. Night here can easily cost more than the office rent if we ain't careful. I bet. Is it seriously that much? It's definitely a place for those who have more money than they know what to do with. Welcome to the Aljamara Hotel. I'm absolutely jacked. I take it you're Van Arkwright and his companions. We've been expecting you. Our guest is waiting for you. Please follow me. Okay, lead the way. That was an unusual greeting. Thanks. Glad you're already filled in. Yeah, just ignore it and move on. Van and the others were taken to a guest room located in the hotel's upper echelons.
Hey everyone. Thanks for taking the time to come all the way out here.
What's up, Nina?
You must be exhausted after such a long drive.
Nah, it's good to go on a road trip every once in a while. Your trip must have been pretty tiring here, too. Did you take an airship from Edith to get here?
Mm-hmm. I only got here just a bit ago. And I don't believe we've met yet, have we?
No, we haven't. It's nice to meet you. I'm Agnes Claudel. I work as Van's part-time assistant. It's a real honor to meet you, Nina. I loved Along the Sea Breeze.
Really? I'm flattered. That was my very first film, you know.
Ah, I remember that one. Kinda plain, but the camera work was stellar. Real emotive stuff. In a way, the fact that you never overpowered any scene you were in made you stand out even more. I liked it.
Oh my. I never would have guessed you'd seen it too, Van.
I'm a movie sommelier. Neither would I. Do you watch a lot of romantic movies, Van? Sure, I watch just about any kind of movie. There are romance movies? I wonder if you need to be older to watch them. You're just full of surprises, huh? First I hear you've got a sweet tooth, and now this. Guess you're not as tough as you look. Ah, shut up. A guy can be tough and like whatever he wants. Yeah, Van, speak the truth.
Hey, Nina. I'm coming in. Heard some chatter in there. I'm guessing they're all here?
I still don't understand what in the world you...
Fuck. Fuck.
Hi, Judith. Perfect timing.
Yeah, perfect timing. Well, this is a surprise. Hey, Judith, how's it going, girl? Hold up. Is that the Judith Lanster? In the flesh?
you all are...
We're with Arkride Solutions, ma'am. I'm Van Arkride, head honcho. You must be the other client Nina mentioned. Pleasure doing business with you. He's like professional as hell, like just move past it. Don't bring it up, don't mention it, just keep going. Nice private room. Yo. That was a really amazing lunch. Thank you. First class joint like this, you definitely get what you pay for. I'm pretty new to all of this, but it sure was tasty, whatever it was. So rich and a great sweet aftertaste. The camel's milk in this is better than I could have imagined. And the flavor from the fresh cacao. It's a damn tragedy you can only get the stuff locally. We really are in a desert oasis. No, better than that, an actual Shangri-La. Give it a rest already, will ya? Don't mind him. You'll get used to it soon enough. I'm glad you like the cake so much. Judith and I are both big fans of it too. Actually, speaking of which, what's wrong, Judith? You've been so quiet. You haven't eaten very much at all either. You're not coming down with something, are you? What? No, I'm fine. Couldn't be better, in fact. Never mind, mate. Now that lunch is over, let's get to the topic at hand. Nina has more or less filled me in on what's going on. I know of your work, or what you do as a Spriggan, to be more precise. Word's gotten around about you. But should we really be paying out of our pockets to ask you people to handle such an assignment? Judith, are we really going to have this conversation again? Look, I'm not saying I doubt your intuition, but we have to consider our positions as celebrities. That dingo Brad, was it? He seems trustworthy enough as a reporter, I'll grant that. But if things go south, the scandal could be awful. Sure, but that's a big-time star for you. Keeping up appearances is priority number one. I mean, I get it. Can't exactly be the easiest thing, calling in a favor to people who live and work in society's underbelly. But if I had to guess, there's probably a reason you'd rather not get the Bracer Guild involved either, yeah? Guess that hit the nail on the head. Sure, looks like it. To be clear, there's nothing shady or scandalous going on with us specifically. It's just, the entertainment world is a small one. We can't rule out the chance that this is harassment from someone in the industry. And having all these women look at him, the fact that he's so chill is something to aspire to. I mean, also, they're all looking at him, and they're not necessarily looking at him in a positive way. Like, Judith is looking at him because she's like, we fought in the sewer. And I saw him at the movie theater, and we noticed each other, and we kind of like, we are silently on the same page about the secret. Fuck. I really don't want to be around him. Nina, I would say, is neutral. Anya's is positive. Fairy is positive. But it's like, oh, yeah, it's... But if we turn to the police of the guild, it's bound to go public, so... I understand. If it isn't a serious crime, you would rather sell things privately. Is that it? Yeah, that's it exactly. I think Adio's someone here understands. I think we all got the idea. What isn't adding up is why we are such a big problem help-wise. Well, you keep going on. If anybody's suspicious here, it's you. Now we're getting somewhere. Aaron knows how to cut through things in his own way. Well, nobody said anything about you bringing any girls along. You wouldn't know, but last time I saw you, you were putting them in serious danger by... Well, last time you saw them. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Judith, last time? Last time you saw her. Judith, you suck at keeping secrets. My lord. Chi-Chi fought Goku in a martial art tournament and married him on the same day. Never underestimate the battle to the death Riz. But didn't she know him from prior? Like, wasn't like, I thought they met when they were younger. Like, even younger. That was just that was just a different thing. And also, like, I feel like we need to be real. Goku has actually zero Riz. Like, I feel like he is only married and has children because Chi-Chi went so hard for it. He at no point ever even thought he could have got his entire life without being married, and I don't think he as a person would have changed. That when they were younger, yes, yeah. Wait, I'm confused. Do you know these people? No, we don't. Could she be talking about the film screening? Yeah, because it's only Van and Ferry that got it. Anya's is still in the dark because she couldn't put two and two together about it. Not really. I just happened to see them at a showing, that's all. Alright, fine. Certainly seems like you guys know how to handle yourselves in a rough situation. How good are you at tracking down culprits and uncovering things quietly, I mean, we had to say, you know, before we got here, we took a bit of a stroll around town. There was something that struck me as odd. Odd? Like what? Let me ask you guys something. Well, we walked around a little. Did you notice anything that's changed or anything that stuck out? If I didn't know better, I'd say you're off your rocker. But in this case, yeah, now that you mention it, Tharbad feels a lot more rambunctious than when I was here last time. If I had to put it into words what felt off, it would be number of tourists, the desert environment, the amount of commotion. The desert environment, that's not what feels off, as far as I understand. The number of tourists we already talked about, but it's the amount of commotion is what I would imagine, based on, you know, knocked out the other. Alright, if you get it right, you get put. Yeah, I know. You're talking about all the commotion around here, aren't you? There's a big film festival starting soon, it's true. But people seem to be getting a little carried away even beyond that. Yeah, it's... Like, I know Keeve, and I'm trying my best. I want to get an S rank on one of these chapters, like flat. Like, I want to at my... Like, I really want to. I want to last chapter, and I got F'd by the goddamn poker game. It doesn't really change because he's a flat character, which is not bad. And he himself does not change so much as he changed the characters and the world around. Yeah, and he serves the role of, yo, fight this cool thing, get new power, fight cool thing, do cool thing, cool thing. Next. Yeah, I had to read it. Yeah. Which one did you pick originally? Did you pick tourists? People seem to be getting a little carried away, even beyond that. Really? What do you mean exactly? Think about it like this. They're still getting everything ready, right? It's not even time for the main event. What was the first thing we saw when we got here this morning? That this place was as busy as Longport, at happy hour. Not to mention the guys who tried to start something with those sisters. Definitely feels like there's something in the air. Like, people are more prone to getting into fights. The curse! Yeah. I think so too. Even if I don't understand why, maybe it's a Genesis. Just pumping out that bad air. Yeah, but then I did it again to see if 2 SP was the max. I think you can get it wrong once, though. Okay. Interesting. So maybe they're a little bit more forgiving, possibly? Maybe? Not sure. It's possible it's related to this assignment somehow, though. Huh. That's interesting. That's just the tip of the iceberg, though. Something about this town stinks real bad. Not to toot our own horn, but we're just as good at sniffing around as bracers, if not better. Well, you heard him, Judith. He sounds confident. What do you say? Maybe just for this one, since the story. Okay. Fine, alright. Can't really keep griping when these people have clearly done their homework. I'm still not getting my hopes up too high, mind you. But I'll join Nina in making this a formal request from the two of us. Show me you people are more than just talk and deliver us results. And I want the girls to stay safe out there, you hear me? I'm not just talking about avoiding fights. The entertainment district here isn't exactly safe for a good influence in general. You two guys, I don't care about. Go nuts if you want. Wow, I can really feel the love. Wait, hold on. What's so bad about this entertainment district? Let's not worry about that, Fairy. Anyway, we'll be careful, Judith. I promise.
Oh, I see you're all having a party in here.
This is a private showing?
Hey there, Judith. And glad to see you're doing great, Nina, baby.
Baby! Greasy middle-aged man. Huh? Wait, isn't that Mr. Gotti? What are you doing? You can't just barge in on people.
I heard you girls were in town. I could not come over and say hello now, could I?
That was the name. I asked last stream where I was like, I saw Gotti and I was like, it's Anchor Dude from East 8. Who is that? And it's Sahad, that's it. Yeah, it really is just him.
We're all friends here. There's no need to be all formal.
Oh, who might you two ladies be? You both look a little young, but with a bit of polish, I'm sure you would shine bright. Tell you what, why don't you take part in my carnal cavalcade? Get a taste for the limelight.
Pardon me? What's a cavalcade? Well, this guy's a piece of work.
And you look like someone who'd take to the silver screen. We've already got plenty of guys in the parade as it is, but you can never have enough feminine charm. What can I do to convince you to get out there and cross-dress as a lady, eh?
Sahad, the unlikely Chad with children to escape the island, right? Although I rarely ever used him. It was like, as soon as I got Rakota, it was like, okay, yep, she's my heavy hitter. She's my strike attacker. And that was that. I just liked her heavy, quick moveset more. Now you've done it. I'll have you know I can play a woman just fine. That said, I think I know who you are now. There's no doubt. We're looking at Director Salvatore Gotti himself. Director Salvatore Gotti. Whoa, you mean the guy who made Golden Blood? And he's involved with the film festival at every level, as I understand.
Darn tootin', can't say I'm shocked you kids recognize me. You are here for my film festival after all.
I had the pleasure of seeing Golden Blood for what it's worth. The cinematography, when things hit a fever pitch, still didn't get in the way of how clever it all was. It's an amazing sequence. Not to mention the way the protagonist makes the audience feel right at the climax. Themes of freedom from oppression and a celebration of life at the same time, both coming through without clashing. It was great. I really like how Van shows that he is, like, contemplative about things. Like, if he enjoys something, he thinks about it a lot. Right? He's like, I love sweets and candy and desserts, and he, like, has a discerning palate that, like, he's able to tell you exactly what's good about it and all that stuff in movies. He's, like, he's great. He's awesome. I used to have, I wanted to keep my other character in good condition for like,
Well, I'll be damned. Son, I don't know who you are, but I see a bright future for you, too. You're right on the money. I want my main character, Zoe, to free the humanity and the arrows trapped inside the audience.
Man, the ultimate right?
Enough already, you two. Sheesh. Mr. Gotti, I think that's enough for now. If you're so discerning, then you'll have no trouble appreciating my carnal cavalcade. I can't go into details, but what I can say is that it'll bring together lots of models, dancers, and actresses, including our Judith and Nina. It's going to make for one killer opening act for the film festival, I tell ya. Even if it'll also be garnished with some guys, too.
So that's what he's putting on? Sounds pretty fun if you ask me.
Yeah, it's gonna be all kinds of fun if you catch my drift.
So basically, you're gonna build off your work in Golden Blood and break new ground again, right?
You got it. You really get what I'm going for here. Tell me, boy, what do they call ya?
Van Arkride. Nobody special, just a gopher from the capital. Here, let me give him a business card. Damn, already cutting business. Well, it's good to see they're so excited. Those two are ridiculous. Can't President Dillon keep a tighter leash on Salvatore?
Believe me, life would be so much easier if I could.
Gaspard Dillon, Vegas Films here. His mustache is weird.
Who are these people?
Like, it actually looks like they just went and took 2 wing models, made them brown, and put them on his face. Like, they actually look like wings.
I think one of them said he was a gopher. Better than a news reporter, I suppose.
Oh, don't mind them. They're here on personal business for us. Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of private matter. He's got an Eldine on his face. Yeah, basically. Man has an anime protagonist business. Of course he does. He also has a Japanese businessman business card. Where's, oh, yes, please, thank you, business card. Yeah, my business card holder. They're 2 hands. You have to hand it over, holding it in both. Yes, they're just helping out with a bit of private matter. All right, I'll leave you to it. More importantly, Judith, Nina, I know you two just got here, but could you come upstairs? There's someone I'd like to introduce you to. Who is it? Wait, you don't mean... Come on, I need you two in the lounge on the top floor. It'll be rude to keep them waiting. We'll be taking our leave now. You two, Gotti.
Hey, hold on, Gas, but I'm not done talking to these kids. We still need to negotiate their appearance in the...
Don't make me repeat myself. Time is money here. We really must be going. Right now.
Hey, wait, you kids, I promise I'll be in touch. My people, your people, do lunch, all right?
Yeah, that guy was like a tornado. Something like we have running both Gotti and President Dillon of Vegas Films himself. Mr. Dillon sure seemed to have trouble keeping Mr. Gotti under control. Guy's proof that you can't work in show business unless you have, well, a few screws loose. Though, to be fair, that is part of the reason his films are so powerful. But just to be clear, not everyone working in this industry is as out there as him. I swear. Yeah, maybe about 30% have their heads on straight. Maybe. Anyway, it looks like business calls. We better be on our way too. You're free to decide the best course of action while you're in town. Just make sure to report to us directly both tonight and tomorrow night, alright? Other than that, we won't tell you what to do. Make sure to have some fun at the film festival itself too, if you can. Oh, you bet. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Wish us luck, ladies. We'll see what we can dig up. We won't come back empty-handed. Sounds good to me. See you tonight. Oh, I just remembered. Hey, Agnes. Oh, right. Say, you two, before you go, could we ask for a little favor?
Boom. Earn 2 SP. Hells yeah, bro.
Give me that SP.
We only asked for Nina Fenley's. Why'd we also get Junith Lansters? Come on. You think Shahina will like this? Absolutely. We'll have to figure out a good time to give them to her. It's 1 p.m. now. At this point, they've got to be even more people milling around. Let's do another tour around the city, especially the entertainment district. Might spot something we didn't see before. Alright, if that's the price I pay to keep a couple actresses company. Must be pretty raring to go after having that fancy cake, huh? That's part of it. But I also feel like I can start putting you guys to work in earnest. Somewhat, at least. This next phase ought to make for good real-world training. Taught you 3 how to Spriggan operates. How they think. Now it's your turn to go out there and work like one. Right. Roger. Sounds good to me. Just don't get too full of yourself with that kind of talk, man.
Explore all of Tharbad.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
Take a look.
Yo, what's up, copper? I'm outside the law.
Man, can't a guy take a little break and peace around here? The heat out here is getting tiring when you aren't used to it. I mean, stand in the shade, bro. All I did was smoke a bit of hookah on the job and I get written up for it. I mean, a bit harsh for such a minor offense. I mean, I don't know what hookah does to a person, so. Yeah, there are these new pocket-sized orbital hookahs you can buy though. Pretty interested. Here they have a pretty refreshing flavor. Maybe I won't get caught with something like that. Yeah, I've never smoked hookah. I don't know what it does.
What have we got?
Or what the draw is. Looks like we got 4 SPG. Hush money. I deal in legally great business, but no I'm being blackmailed into paying hush money if I want to continue working. If you're up for giving advice, come to the stall near the casino in the entertainment district. Marcello. Yeah, yo, come to the stall. Alright, now that we're up to speed on our 4 SPGs, let's hit up the entertainment district again and see what's new. Hell yeah, gotta scope out the hotspots so we can have some fun tonight. See what you're doing, man. I'm not doing jack except working. Stay focused. Well, get a load of that guy. He's so hot. Oh, you're not kidding. I think we should maybe talk to him. Come on, let's chat him up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to... Hey, you're real easy on the eyes, you know. You some kind of rising movie star by any chance? What kind of movies do you act in, huh? Can I get your autograph? Not too far off. But not on the silver screen. You've got good taste in men, though. I'll give you that. Heck, you just complimented me. I think I'm about to die. You busy right now by any chance? Hot stuff? We should go get some drinks. I know a good place around here. You'll love it. Actually, sorry to burst your bubble, but he's with us. We're all on the clock right now, as a matter of fact. Oh, you're not half bad yourself, tough guy. Even if you're not really my type. What do you think, hon? Are you into old daddies like him? Yeah, he's pretty alright. Wait, stop distracting me. So what if he's prime daddy material? Didn't you just hear what he said? Prime daddy. He's 24! 24 isn't daddy! Stop it, game! Stop it! But yeah, Van has game. Like, Van can totally get some if he wanted. I am not a daddy. I'm only 24, damn it! Forget it. You two are looking to hook up, go hit up some other guys. We got work to do. Here, Papa Bear. Tell you what, though. We bump into each other later. I'm game to chill with you ladies. Sound good? Aw, but all I got now. I'm so sorry about her ambushing you guys like that. You need to chill out, girl. This is exactly why I told you not to drink in the middle of the day, because you get like this. Oh, give it a rest. I haven't had that much, really. Sure you haven't, and your breath smells like a bed of roses. Come on, let's leave them alone already. Hey, I think one of you dropped something. I can't believe I did that. Thanks, sweetheart. I owe you one. What is that thing, anyway? I've been seeing it around town since we got here. Looks like it's for smoking something. Yep, this is what they call an orbital hookah. A hookah? This is one of those things they sell in the bazaar, right? Yep, I guess these orbital malls are in around here nowadays. They're great. All the fun of a hookah pipe, and it's extra portable. Oh, people are probably getting high on, I don't know, bad hookah. And that's what's making them all aggressive and doing bad stuff. Because, yeah, we even saw one of the dudes that grabbed one of the sisters' arms had an orbital hookah. Yeah, okay. So everyone's getting high on hookah and they're all getting rowdy. They put the curse energy into the hookah liquid. Counting the numbers of those in my home say who became parents at ages 14. Oh, Jesus Christ. You girls want to try a puff or two? I'll let ya. We'll pass. We're underage. Are you crazy? Your dumbass just tried to get these kids to smoke. Think for a sec. I really am sorry about her, I swear. Come on, let's get it. Let's get it and go already. You've caused enough trouble. That woman definitely seems to know how to have a good time, I guess. Let's do that to you. Man, I wish I could get shit-faced during the day. Lucky girl. It's festival season. We're bound to run into tourists living it up. That being said, there's something else that smells about this. It's not that woman's breath. It's the hookah. I figured it out. I have the plot all figured out in my brain. I'm a JRPG connoisseur. I know how to play these games. You can't fool me. I know. Okay, so... Lelouch. Oh my god, look, it's Nightclub Lelouch.
Whoops.
No way we're heading down here right now. Don't think it's open yet anyway. Come on. Come on. Bobley. It's been a month since my wife left me. Since then I wondered which would mend my heart, beauty or excitement. I've been traveling trying to figure that out, and 2 days ago I finally found my answer, named my fate in the cultural district. My heart needs both beauty and excitement, and I found it in that dancer. She's exactly what I've been looking for this whole time.
Right.
Hey, yo, it's Marcello's bootleg. Okay, I need to buy 2 machete straps, because that's evasion 6. Good. Okay. Equipment, come over here. Evasion 6. Crit boo. Okay, and that also puts up Art Evade, so that's nice. I have a feeling that this might be the first Trails game in a while that it's probably impossible to get 100 evade on someone. Maybe when you're full S boosted, or S boosted depending on the hollow core, maybe, but like, yeah, they definitely made it so you can't just be permanently passively broken.
Hey there.
So amazingly. Hey, you guys, I think you are? Yeah, we're with Arcade Solutions. We're to take care of the 4SPG left. Take your Marcello, the guy who posted it. Yep, I'm your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you around. You wrote that somebody's demanding hush money from you and to stay quiet about your gray market business? This merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, eh? Huh? I don't get what the big deal is. He just has lots of stuff. Though, wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? I get it. We've got styles like this back where I'm from. Except the stuff those guys have tend to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you got me. I sell bootleg stuff. As I prefer to say, high-quality imitation goods. Sure. Makes it sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still a fraudster at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned Mira. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? Why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get real ones? Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. Oh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. That's straight up illegal. But if I sell it as imitation stuff up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least, that's what I like to believe. I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making Mira riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong. But still, should add in that line is how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you so they can keep quiet about the illegality of it all, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Oh shit, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe. It's true. If you report me, best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they'd book me. Bastard says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get him to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 Mira together, or else he's gonna raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly. I see why you'd do it. But it does tell me this town's got crooked cops. Oh my god, surprising no one? You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you guys to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I can turn to. I sure as hell can't talk to the other cops. And the guild is off limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way I've got 30,000 Mira to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me, I'm begging you. That's not for you to decide, pal. What's gonna be, Chief? We doing this or not? Chaos, okay. We can either chaos or we can law this. Chances are I'm gonna probably chaos this. Maybe, depending.
Let's do it.
Alright, we're on it. We'll have a word with you. We'll have a word with your cop, buddy. Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, things might not be all that above board here, but what this guy's doing ain't exactly legal either. With any luck, if we play our cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop. How do we find this bad cop anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys go about looking for one? Kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice, making your lackeys do all the hard work. I see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. What we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. But I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in this city. That's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. Yeah, guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. Yo, yeah, Aaron. Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly just waltz up and ask, yo, you got any buddies who are bribe-taking rats? True, that would just provoke them, and God has help us if we ask the culprit on accident. I know. What if we pretend to be customers who lost money to the seller ourselves? Huh? You lost me, Pipsqueak. How do we get out going to all that trouble? I was thinking if it could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe that'll give us a clue that points us toward whoever's threatening him. Oh, I see. It's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. Sounds like we're going to have to pound some pavement, but hell if I can think of anything better to do. I'm game. Well, I didn't think it was that clever, but think it'll work? Yeah, the idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. We'll try your idea and see what it gets us. Now, let's roll.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Hush money started.
Okay. And then that was a separate one. So, actually, yeah, we'll focus a little bit more. Hello there, Officer Vernier. I'm a cop, standing out here in the middle of the daylight. I know the said the cop threatening him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. Tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Damn it. Those bootleggers are a real handful, just in general. It's difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I just don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you fill it out, can you bring it to the station when you have time? You'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned, if not outright removed. That's fair. We can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they've got to say. Okay. More cops. Yeah, see people out there with the hookahs. Yeah, the people out here with the hookahs. The hookah. Where be the hookah? Also, that cop said, yeah, they're smoking hookah. In fact, you're just smoking hookah next to your child. Wait, couldn't sworn it. Lemons. So I was October and it's still feeling like this. Next time I engage in talks, do business with a Central Eastern firm, I'm going to ask for winter meetings. Anyway, is there going to be some sort of festival here? People seem to be awfully excited about whatever's brewing in town. How do you not know? Oh, hey, it's Detective Nate. And Nate's girlfriend. Yo, Nate has a girlfriend? Oh, God. Yeah, just once I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure. You guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. Tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Ah, bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we've got a handful of those around the city. Feel your pain. Those guys are smooth talkers. They can get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm gonna be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file the papers and serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. Just take the hit and move on, sad to say. You glad that's all it cost you to learn how things work around here? Oh, it's our fault we got scammed, is that it? But the good, upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get preachy with me, kid. Fact is, we've got our hands full and we have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as is with this damn film festival. Now, we've had to call in additional help from other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. Sucks for me too. These damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. Ugh. I heard that, you know. If that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Okay, time to help another cop and see what they've got to say. Sounds good to me. Any other... Yeah, because you... I remember right, you weren't the cops. Are they saying talk to Detective Nate? Ellen and Orsini. I always look forward to the film festival in Messeldom. I thought once it got canceled, that'd be it for film this year. Never expected anyone to put on another event in a place like this. Such a different feeling city. I'm not sure it has what it takes to pull off a proper film festival. Come on, Mom, give it a chance. Movies are getting popular in the Central East. I'm sure they understand what makes them so special. Besides, Mr. Guy himself has been putting it all together. That's gotta count for something. Maybe. Hope you're right. I'm still keeping my expectations in check. Let's hope he keeps his taste in check. Oh, I recognize that hotel from a movie. Perhaps if I got some location hunting in, too. This could be a fun trip after all. Sweetheart, do you have a suggestion for a place we should visit? That was words. Any suggestions? Hey, Nate. Oh, great. It's the Spriggan and his lackeys. What are you people doing out here, of all places? What's going on, baby? Do you know these people? Relax, we're just out here on business. Sometimes the job takes us out of youth. We aren't glued to the capital, you know? I'm more curious what you're doing all the way out here, detective. But out of your jurisdiction, ain't it? Guess our big city detective's here got some time to kill if he's able to take his lady friend down to the film festival. Shut it. I'm off duty right now, so what's it matter to you? Besides, she wants to see the film festival too, you know? Just don't go causing me any headaches, alright? Last thing I need is you getting all the way, again, you all getting in the way of my vacation. Wouldn't it be easy to just pretend we're not here and go on with your date? You learn to chill out sometimes, pal. Hey, buddy, how's your hot date going? Don't call me buddy. We are not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Oh, but of course, that doesn't apply to you, Anyas. If you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. A little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend. Points for bravery, I guess. God, no, it's not like that, sweet. I promise. I only meant to talk to her in the capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yes. I thought we should try asking Detective Nate about the crooked policeman, since it's his line of work and all. But if he's here off duty, then... Yeah, not to mention that he might not have much to say about that, or the bootlegger in general anyway. That's my thinking. Could end up being more trouble than it's worth in the end talking to him. Yeah, guess we better back off and look elsewhere.
Well...
Oh. Like, here's the thing. I get why Nate is being like, okay, Anyas, you are a school child, like, you get a pass. But it does come off as, like, it does come off as a bit weird when it's like, every time there is an interaction, that is the brunt of it, right? And like it's happened, like it's a conversation that's occurred multiple times. But I get it. Haha. Caravan Chief Osmond. Hello. Oh, guess it's not coming back on its own anytime soon, is it? I better round it up soon, or else its load could be in real trouble. Oof. Hey, is it just me, or does that guy look like he's in trouble? I mean, you heard Curiosity killed the cat? Keep your nose out of trouble, small fry. Well, it might not be that bad. Maybe it's a problem we can help with. Not to mention, it might be a good way to get to know the area and the state of it. Well, we are in the area. Might as well see what he needs. Hey, my man, what's wrong? Look a little annoyed about something. Huh? Who are you guys? Arcade Solutions. We specialize in problems that can't be left to the police or Bracer Guild. We work out of Edith, but we're out here to handle an assignment. Depending on what's bothering you, we might be able to sort it out. You could? Oh, that would be great. Wait, you said you specialize in problems that can't be entrusted to the police or the guild, right? Does that mean you won't handle anything that falls outside that? Not necessarily. Why don't you tell us what's going on? Well, you see, I make my living distributing fruit in Tharbad. This time, I thought I could save a few mere by not hiring any escorts and getting through the Sand Sea all on my own. I figured it would be fine. It's a route I know like the back of my hand. No big deal. Was my deal sense off? A vicious sandstorm hit that completely threw off my sense of direction. And then, of course, monsters had to attack. This sounds awful. I'm glad you made it out in one piece. Sounds like Mother Nature made you pay for your hubris big time. Did she ever? Fortunately, the entire caravan made it out of that mess alive, by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, it was only when we got here that I realized the last camel that was supposed to bring up our rear had gone missing. That's a big problem. That animal is carrying rare food that I'd really rather not lose if I can help it. I need to hurry out there and search for that camel and the food, but I'm not sure what to do. Tell me more about this rare food it's hauling around. What sort of stuff are we talking about exactly? Have you ever heard of raw cacao? It's pretty obscure, so I doubt you. I'm sorry, did you say raw cacao? Oh yeah, that was the rare ingredient out of the Melfita stuff we had earlier, wasn't it? I don't get what the big deal is. I can imagine what it's like easily enough if it's like regular cacao. Can't be that special. That's where you're wrong, my friend. Sounds like someone needs a crash course on cacao and how it works. Cacao beans are the base ingredient of chocolate, again from inside cacao pods that grow on trees. Now, the thing about those cacao pods is that they also have this pulp that can be used too. And that pulp happens to be the raw cacao. Your average marketplace doesn't usually carry them, so they're hard to find. That's exactly right. Know your stuff. Gonna be impressed. Of course. I'm a man who can't live without some good old chocolate, so I've been dying to have raw cacao at least once. It's supposed to have a sweet yet sour profile, with a little bitterness thrown in that makes it addictive. A real Central Eastern delicacy. We get it, dude. It's the greatest thing on the God's green earth or whatever. You don't have to give us a lecture about it. What do you mean you can't live without your chocolate? You make it sound like you'd croak if you don't get your fix. Here goes Van. Nothing's stopping him now. Wow, I'm learning a lot today. Now you've got me curious what it's like too. You guys are that interested, and I can let you all sample some of it. Assuming you can find my camel that's carrying my stock of it, mind. It's not every day you get a chance to dine on some genuine raw cacao straight from the source. This might be something the guild could totally handle, but hell if I'm gonna let him edge me out of this. This is all law. It's like, I need the cacao. A camel carrying fresh cacao went missing after a merchant was attacked by monsters on the road. This job has quite the interesting reward, almost like it was designed for me. You don't usually take this sort of work, but I'll make an exception this time. We'll take the job. Are you sure you can handle it? I don't want to pressure you, but you'd be doing me a huge favor. And if our boss says it's okay. Besides, we don't want your camel to come to harm. We'd be more than happy to help. Yep, we've got to save an innocent critter and have some yummy food afterwards. This is the best job ever. Yeah, look at us. Real pack of professionals here. I was interested in checking out those sand dunes, though. Seems like you get a decent workout there, so hell, I'm game. And we're all in agreement. We're off to the desert to find that camel. Before we take off, do you happen to remember where exactly you were attacked by the monsters? Let me think. You know, believe it or not, I'm pretty sure it was actually close to town. Looking at the map, once you're in the sand dunes and head to a little to the west, you'll find the spot. Gotcha. West it is. I have to imagine that camel can't have gotten all that far. Must still be wandering around there somewhere. We'll start the side of the attack and fan out around that. Sounds good, Lib? It sounds good to me. We better hurry. We don't want that camel getting hurt.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Hump hunt. We're gonna hunt that hump. Hunt. Okay, travel menu. Let's go to the cultural district.
On my way.
Okay.
You won't find this just
Come and
anywhere.
see if you'd like.
Okay. Yo, hello there, copper. Camillo. Hey, man, got a few seconds to talk? Certainly. How can I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. Tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. He what? That's outrageous. So sorry you all fell victim to that. The Tharbad police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured, that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. Oh, glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of this city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where is this scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Crap, did I make a mistake? Try to have made something up? No, that's okay. I think it'll all work out. That street, huh? Never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, I just remembered. The higher-up said that we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate this cellar, I'll probably have to wait to look into it another day. But don't you all worry. I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool. Look forward to hearing good news then. Huh? What's his deal? Alright, I think that's enough sleuthing around for now. We got Bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but it sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. There's one part that's definitely been nagging at me. Me too, although I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. What? You telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man. You'll figure it out once we check back in with the stall owner. Let's head back to his place and touch base. So, you went straight to the source and talked to the cops, huh? Makes sense, I guess. So how'd it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything up about that crooked ass? Oh, we turned up quite a lot. In fact, I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. I'm confident that we found your man. Already? That was fast. We have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It was easy to miss, but there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. Oh, if you're feeling so confident, it's got to be that one, right? Well, I'll bring you over so we can confirm whether or not we've got the right person. You mind coming with us? Sure, no problem. Couldn't forget that face even if I tried. I remember it clear as day. Did you happen to catch a name? I'm curious. Of course, our Terry cop is none other than Camillo. So that was the only one that got special treatment. Because, I mean, Vernier, woman, so we already remove her. Kelvin was the one who just wanted to, like, ditch work. And he's like, Like, I feel like he wasn't even, like, in it as much. Camillo was the one who was, like, playing good cop, I feel. Officer Camillo. At least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit? Yeah, because also his uniform was different than everyone else's. So it probably was a fake uniform. What? That guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly. That's problem number one. Bernier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Kelvin put it, trying to bring them in is like cat and mouse. They'll just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crime. That's right. Despite that, Officer Camillo very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, when we mentioned it was this span specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Huh, that's strange. What does it all mean? Think about what you would do if you weren't on the up and up. This all starts to make sense. Our man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was just looking for a new mark. Fired up, I hear that, and my mind defaults to us. Yeah, I'm gonna eat that fire. Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Yeah. A new mark that I can try and squeeze hush money out of in the exact same way he has with you. Once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today. That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that. So far, all that shows is that he looks like he might be crooked. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him? Funny you should say looks. That's the second problem with him, actually. Can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. He may well be dealing with an imposter. Oh, damn, are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? That uniform is exactly what's wrong with him. Looked off to me, too. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. Tharbad is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that's a coincidence, and his uniform just happens to be brand new, but when you think about that, and the way he talked to us, that's enough to lean toward him being the culprit. Yep, couldn't have said it better myself. You guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We should definitely talk to him again. That asshole, I tried to be polite with him thinking he was an authority figure, and now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Oh, slow down there, buddy. If our hunch about him being an imposter's right, we gotta tread with caution. What? Why? What's the big deal? Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So the fact that he's doing so in full broad daylight in a massive city must mean he's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Till we figure out what exactly is on it. Well, till we figure out what exactly it is our man's after. It's best to try negotiating with him while trying to suss out what's up. Let me handle the talking here, all right? You keep your distance from him. We don't want anything happening. Don't worry. We'll do our best to make sure you come out on top. I hate not being in control of this situation. All right, I'm trusting you guys to come through. All right, now with that said, we should probably take this guy over to see Officer Camillo. Talk to Officer Camillo.
Hey, yo, it's Officer Camillo over here.
Hey, mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan, and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has got to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. It's him. This is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you better back off right now or else. Whoa, take it easy, mister. I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happen to say anything to you before, then very well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word, you know, given your rampant history of lying. I understand. What else do you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Tharbad police and make sure you get a commendation for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, they should still have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Could show us your badge, too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace. Oh, so you'll take us down to the police station, right? They'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy. Little bit. You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastard, you'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. You dumbass, don't. I got a knife. Stay where you are. That's it, I tried to keep calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time you shut the hell up. Huh? Tried to warn you, dude. Oh, crud, we're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody, please calm down. We have the situation under control. I like the dude on the bench back there, just like leg up, watching. Being like, man, out of my control. Shit. Could this get any worse? That's right. Don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the one hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up on apprehending our imposter. On the other, this guy really seems like bad news. I can try to take him down, but we might not make it out unscathed. What move do I make? Ensure client safety? Capture the imposter. Fuck it. Capture the imposter, bro. We're taking him in. Get ready. This could get messy. I told you, stay away! Ah! Well, eat shit. Ugh. That all you got? You can keep fighting if you like. Enjoy a good tango. You get what you're saying? Surrender now if you don't want to get hurt. Now, what's it gonna be? Damn you. Guess the odds are stacked against me. Are you alright? Oh no, you're hurt. Here, let me treat you. Hey, can one of you contact the police for us? Although it wouldn't shock me if they're already on their way with how much of a scene we've made. On it. It's fine. We have orbital healing arts. He's not gonna be hurt for very long. Before long, the police came rushing in. Once informed of the situation, they took Officer Camillo into custody. Soon enough, it was determined that he was one of the Devancy brothers who were wanted in... Hey! We read about them. And so the case of the extorted imposter was laid to rest. With the culprit now apprehended, they all made their way back to Marcello's stall. Yeah, I think that was the better call there. Or else he was going to get away and do more of this bullshit. How are you feeling, Marcello? You're not too hurt, are you? Nah, nothing I can't handle. I shouldn't have charged in and confronted the guy like that anyway. I definitely owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Yeah, we won't say no. Just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Ha, don't worry. I wasn't going to pull that on you. Still, it sounds like there's another guy like him if they're called the Devancy brothers. Yeah, I can't believe we confronted a wanted criminal. Sound like they just stuck to Edith before. Wonder why they're here. Probably thinking they can use the commotion from the film festival to make a killing while the killing's good, plain and simple. His brother is out there, it's probably safe to assume he's already up to no good, whatever it is. Agreed. All we can hope is that whatever he's doing, we don't get more work on our desk because of it. Just keep this all in the file cabinet. In the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
That's a wrap.
Hush, money. Love to see it.
Yeah, earn that 2 SP. Good. Yeah, give me that chaos boost. Chaos rank up. Chaos control. Good. Give me that power droplet. I'm so powerful. Hey, you're powerful. Vitality droplet. More HP. More strength. Okay. To do. Okay, what are we looking at here? There's that quest thing. Okay, well, while we're here, let's go and take care of this.
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for.
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
Yo, is there a casino in this game that we get to play in? Alright. Well, they sure are rigging in over at Valis. Makes Elsheim look like a bunch of cheapskates by comparison. Never thought developing nation would pony up nearly twice as much for ore as the Principality, but here we are. Future has never been brighter for my region. Owning a mine's not bad, not so bad when you've got help like that. Welcome to the Moulin Casino. We hope you enjoy your visit. While you're here, why not indulge in some games of chance? With any luck, you might be blessed with fortune. If you wish to exchange your earnings, I'll gladly take care of that for you. It's honestly my favorite part of running a casino. Oh yeah, sure, bud. You're not gonna kick me out when I win too much? Hello, Harold. Welcome. Care to play a round of cards with me? There's more to them than you might think. Once you get good enough, it's fun to see glimmers of your opponent's true identities seep in. Hello, Amada. Yo, is that Dingo and friend? Seems a pretty fun place to visit. I don't just mean for the gambling either. That part has its thrills, sure, but I get my real kick out of simply people watching. At any given moment in time, you got a sea of souls mingling. Many will go nowhere and some will go far. Like that dealer over there, the one in the glasses. You can intuit which type of customer he's playing. It's amazing stuff. Hey, yo!
Well, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
Hello. Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow. I never thought I would see you hanging out with Barmati either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret, too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to.
A bartending tournament?
To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
Yeah, no. I've had run-ins with cops more faithful than this. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with you lining up for SPGs and you're out here to cover the film festival. Sonic Adventure 2, when Eggman was peak, holding Amy at gunpoint, blowing up half the moon, and trapping Sonic in a capsule and shooting into space to detonate it. Who is this dude? Man, this guy's like on point. The sort of B I'd beg you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, ain't it? It is what it is, sir. Dingo. It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I'm trying to look into. What do you mean? Does it have to do with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request somehow? No, it's something different. Though, granted, I can't entirely rule out them being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is that the scoop you're always pursuing on the down, though? Never heard what the deal is there. Well, how shall I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Bermati.
Now, this is a surprise. What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
M.A.? Is that Marcel? What's her name? The girl that likes Dingo. Say what? Say what? M.A.? Isn't that the reporter? Marielle? That's it, Marielle. I was thinking of Delicious in Dungeon. Or Dungeon Meshing. I was thinking Marcel. Or Marcel. Oh, you mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Longport? As I recall, she works at the Tyrell Times and has the hots for old Dingo here. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you. Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I better take care of this. I'll see you all later. Poor guy. Always being put through the ringer by that girl. You just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted at the Al Jamara Hotel. I'm going to hang out here a bit longer and then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck everyone. Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up. Thanks, Bermati. Good luck with your tournament. You should treat us to some cocktails. You know, taste testing before the grueling competition. Aaron, no. We're here to work. We're here to work. But come on, let me drink. Okay, but oh wow, okay, I can actually just shop from
Welcome
here.
to my adult oasis. Cheers to Tharbad.
Lester, how you doing? Can't believe Brian himself is entering the bartending tournament. You may not realize, but he's a pretty big celebrity in our line of work. He said he wanted to get some practice in before the big events. I'm letting him man my counter. Definitely be keeping a close eye on what he does. It's not every day you get to learn from a master like him. Okay, that explains that. You look sketchy as hell wearing that. Hello, Rehana. Welcome to Moulin Casino. Feel free to pull up a chair and enjoy a wide array of games, or if you prefer, we also offer a best-in-class bar as well. Spared no expense whatsoever to ensure that you, our customer, have nothing less than the most pleasurable experience possible. Most bets tend to skew high due to our richer central patrons, but please don't let that stop you from enjoying yourself. Yeah, what's going on? Marielle, I know I told you not to get involved this time. What? You're coming to Tharbad tonight? Give me a break for once, will ya? Oh, all right. Hit me up when you get here. I'll come pick your nosy self up at the station. Just don't stick your head into anything weird or dangerous while you're here. Got it? Sounds like our intrepid reporter is on the case again. Get too carried away leaving the poor gal on Dingo. It's Dingo. Oh God. I'm really liking this side romance with Marielle and Dingo, even though it's not very much like, yeah, dance in the street, yeah, we're having a good time, dance. Even though it's not really reciprocated by Dingo, but like, I don't dislike Marielle. Like, I feel like they put in the perfect amount of her into the game for now, right? Like, if she was too present, if she was always there doing what she's doing, it would get annoying quick. But because it's just like, it is just the right amount. It is just the right amount of that kind of side thing. Oh my, oh Lord, hello there. Okay.
Do we really gotta cross this thing on foot?
It has to be a crime for it to be this hot in October. Come on, you guys. Less whining, more moving.
Okay. Here we go. So you guys got MP delay. If I do that, okay.
All you on, yes.
Now, I come over here and I use aerial dust on.
Initializing drive.
And that's fine.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Okay, triple S the arm. And you do this. Okay. Didn't. I mean, he died, so that may have caused Impede not to really proc. Can I?
Beginning combat. An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
Okay.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take the sun.
Go. Zero art. No, not really worth it.
Keep it up. It's working. Give him your all. No.
Good.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Okay.
A boost would work here.
You know, I'm going to defend because I want to see this because I have a 0 art right now. So if I do this and I do aerial dust, will it do
Activating skill.
ATS down and arc feather happened? Yeah, unsure.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Anya.
Go. Good. And with that AT delay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Gotcha.
Good.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
You got this.
Yeah, missed one. That's fine.
A boost would work here.
Too slow.
Give him a little bit of that. Boom.
Here goes.
Okay, yeah, so it did AT delay.
Use a sharp
Even
to get the
without
upper hand.
There
we go.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
huh.
Activating skill.
Oh shit.
Go time.
Yeah, even without
There we go.
it being a craft or anything. So yeah. That
That's
might
what
be
you
That was
the
amazing,
strat.
Aaron. Here goes.
Okay, bullshit.
I'm on the seat. Yeah.
Okay. Did not realize Fairy was so low in health.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Yes. Yeah. There.
That's okay. That's fine.
I've got
Here
this.
goes.
I can live with it.
But Jesus, holy fuck! This map is massive.
Fancy
I don't like
even
saying
for
it's
a
coarse
fancy
and rough and
pants.
irritating. It gets everywhere. I mean, given the situation in which he was raised, it makes sense as to why he would not like it. Yeah, you know what? I'll take this opportunity to eat more of my gourmet stuffs. Okay. Well, I have a feeling that
I
maybe.
suggest physical attacks for now. Begin engagement. Brace yourself. Unleashing shark strike.
I have a feeling that maybe, just maybe, Turbo is going to be my friend here.
There we go.
All you on yes.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Nice.
Has a chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. Aaron.
Have some more.
Activating
Good.
skill.
Again, plenty of SELM chains. Okay.
Just getting warmed up.
And this is going to give us plenty of levels, I'd imagine. Ew.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Hit 2. Crit plus 4, space. I presumably have hit 1 on someone. Yeah, I've hit 1 on you. Don't have any space lines.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot access.
You get anything? No, if I mute, you don't get anything. So I'd
Maintenance
rather.
mode engaged.
Wait, I thought I had hit on.
Maintenance mode activated.
Oh, I hit 1 on you. Okay. Benching arts. Yeah, not really
That's
worth
a
it.
single element slot, boss.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. Maintenance mode engaged. Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay.
Single element slot access. New
Someone
shark
has to
skill
have it.
added.
Let's put it on you. Okay. Let's go back down. So ideally, I just want to
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
go get in my perfect dodges.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Go. Hit him with the big delays.
There we go.
I wonder, can the SCLM other
A boost would
thing
work here. Displaying information.
wins only 50?
Let's party.
The SCLM other thing,
Zypha, activate.
Initializing drive.
can like these sub attacks by them, can they delay?
Activating skill.
Feather good. That can delay. Boost. Good. Nice.
That's what you get.
And we're getting good. There we go. Good. Activate preemptive charge strike 150 times. Nice.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all out.
Let's hit him with that. Because we had a crit.
Fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Good.
I can live with this. You were a great help, I
I'm
guess.
very glad I have the treasure
Level
chest
up.
tracker. Also, 150 yen. So Zodiac sign. That's I should probably also take probably at 100%. Yup. So Zodiac sign. That's target circle L crit up support. Okay.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this. You snooze, you lose.
Go.
Too slow.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Go time.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Rise and shine, small
Energy
fry.
output at maximum.
Going all in.
I don't want to go. I don't want to go so fast.
Party.
Because I just used the thing. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Now does it?
Zypha activate.
Oh yeah, look at this wall of
Moving on up.
sand.
Whoops.
This is bad.
The dust is making it hard to see. Pull back, or else we'll get separated.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks is more effective.
Let's get to work.
Launching ambush.
Okay, that.
Give them your all. You're open.
Good.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength.
Yep.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Arc feathers happening
Activating skill.
with regular AT delay having occurred.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Okay.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Like water.
Activating skill.
Got you now.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Oh, you missed.
A chance.
Boost level maximum strength. Initializing drive.
Shield.
Evil eye. Oh no, you delayed me slightly.
Gotcha.
Okay. Boom.
Activating skill.
Nice.
I won't stop here.
Oop. Got another thing. 15 plugins procured. Nice. Magic droplet. Use that.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take the stuff.
Launch ambush. Hit him with charge.
Go.
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Go. I haven't thrown this. Haven't done some mirror coins in a bit.
Time to go all out. Activating drive.
Gotcha. It's go time. Got you.
Okay. Plasma sphere. Looks pretty good. Nice. Okay. Man, this area's
Looks like a
big.
chest.
This area's so big. I've like, my lord. Like, I'm very surprised that they have not given you any kind of vehicle.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
There we go. Come on, make taking that guy out a little bit easier. Okay. Let's also save, because I haven't saved the game, I think, even once this stream. Yeah. But autosave is the
You're
thing,
a true
so
professional,
don't have
then.
to worry about it too much. Okay. Looks like we found some cargo. Doesn't seem to have been dropped that long ago. Maybe it fell off when the caravan got attacked by those monsters. I don't see any camels anywhere. Think those monsters gobbled our objective up? Aaron, don't say things like that. That poor camel. I'm kidding, small fry. Chill out. Let's assume it's still with us. We need to figure out what direction it went once it got separated from the caravan. Given the climate and heat, I bet that's either it took off for a watering hole or went to find some shade. But according to the map, there's nowhere to drink water around here. Actually, camels don't necessarily need an oasis or anything to stay hydrated. They can break off cacti and suck up the water that's inside. Even the crew could do that all the time, and they have to work in real wastelands and stuff. Nice. Think you're onto something, Fairy. Any camel worth its salt in the desert is bound to know other ways to find water. That's interesting. I wouldn't have considered cacti. What do you know? I actually learned something new from our pipsqueak today. Stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. But unfortunately, I don't see any cacti that have been nibbled on recently looking around. Well, what if it went somewhere to try and get out of the sandstorm first? I could see someone taking shelter and staying hydrated using the cacti there. So about we try ahead and say that direction. Looks pretty rocky. Probably makes for decent protection against the winds around there. Yeah, I'd say it's worth checking out. See what we can find over there. In that-a-ways direction. It's such a big area.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Launching ambush.
Go.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Bam.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Whacked him real good.
A boost when activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
So, fake lance.
Have some more.
Nice. Oh, God, the battle system is just so fun.
With this.
It feels so good to go from field battle to command. Like it could feel so janky, but it doesn't.
Arts work best on this end. I'll take
Let's
it
get to work.
Charge attack available.
Got you. We're down. We can win right now.
Unleashing Shard Strike.
Do that.
Boost level maximum strength.
Like wind.
There we go.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Okay.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Time to go all activating skill.
Let's do one.
All you on
Gale
this.
boost. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Activating
Good.
skill.
Arc feather, spear breaker. Good. Not bad. Oop. I got another thing. 75 enemies. Ah, didn't realize that. 150 enemies locked. Okay, so those are all droplet ones. Oop. 150 FCLM. 500 FCLM. Hadron. 500 supports. Lorelei. Yep. Okay. So that's a water one. That'll be good.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That
Pretty
looks like a
sprightly
nice
for an
chest.
old guy.
Burning Verse. Time to cast Fire Arts, cut by 33%. 3 fire. Probably isn't too bad. Okay. Let's pull in over here.
Let's get to work.
Right.
Your charge attack's ready now.
I've got this.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Here goes.
Launching ambush.
Go. That's
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost. Give it your all.
It's
hit 'em
over.
with them both.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Keep it up. It's working.
Initializing drive.
You're open. There.
Activating skill.
Nice.
All you on, yes.
Hit them with them delays. That's what we want. Okay.
Activating skill.
Sucker. This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
You're crushed.
Good. Big damage and delay. Nice.
I did it.
I'm just getting warmed up.
3 times.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
There.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha.
Unleashing sharp strike.
Nice.
Give them your all.
Too slow.
Make it count,
Activating
Fairy.
skill.
Have some more.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Sucker.
Easy. Gotta get as many SCLM chains as we can to get those counts up, and then all the other stuff. Okay. Yeah, just want to make sure I have the entire map.
I'll take it from here.
Looks like some good loot.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Now, let's finish the job.
Unleashing shard strike.
That gets some delays. You don't like wind. Get that in there.
This'll hurt.
Side bonus. Get you to 2,000.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Have some more.
Triple chain. Got a little bit of delay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Activating
Good.
skill.
And you know what? 40%. Yeah, I feel like it activates enough blindly for me not to
You did perfect,
always feel the
Fairy.
need to boost. Blind 3 time. Can blind enemies. Okay. Blind has never been one of those status ailments that I've always been like, oh yeah, that's one of the ones that I'm going to use. Because it's like art. I mean, I guess maybe in this game it's a little bit better, but like art's always hit.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
Take this.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you
Good.
up. They're down.
Activating skill.
Boom.
Hit him fast,
Nice.
Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Gotcha.
Aaron.
Have some more.
Yeah, Fatal Lance is just
Your turn, Miss
very
Perfect.
nice.
Activating skill.
Yeah, no need to use arts. EP is
That's
valuable.
how it goes.
But yeah, we are getting a lot of levels. They definitely want you to do this quest. Or at least they're gonna force you to come out here again. Anyway.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about the charge attack.
You snooze, you lose.
That good.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Oh, should have done.
Go time.
Activating skill.
I always forget to look forward and see that there's a double plus. Because the double plus is a weird one, because it's like if you don't have empty bars when the turn comes around, it's a wasted bonus turn. So you have to kind of like act ahead of it. Because like almost every other turn type, you're thinking, oh, that's going to benefit the character that's getting it, whereas the SP boost turn type is more beneficial for the group as a whole and not an individual unit. So you have to be like watching for that. Fatal Lance. So good. It's so useful to have something like that just on. Because it's 100% activation, unlike a lot of the others. Okay, so there's just a sandstorm blocking us from going further left right now. Okay, so chances are I get like this vertical line where I am right now, and that's it.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about the unleashing shark strike.
There we go.
Use a shark
No SP bonuses. Boom.
All you on, yes.
We're gonna do an aerial dust here.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yay. Good. Bam.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Didn't even get regular impede. Farrier learned Bulwark Blade. Or Bulwark. Bulwark? Bulwark. Okay. What's going on? Got another achievement. 100 attacks evaded perfectly. Good. So now 150 gets decoy. Okay. So need 49 more, and that gets me a nice little pretty pretty thing. Okay. Before I do the quest, because the quest might actually like force me back over to the side, I want to make sure I
Not this way.
come up here, get this out of the way.
Here goes.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Go. That's. What are you? Weak wind.
Activating
Here
drive.
we go.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh, you missed. Dummy.
Make it count,
Come
Aaron.
around.
You're open. There.
All you on, yes.
Skill boost. Triple SCLM. Nice.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Good.
There we go.
Got 7 rush, which is nice as well.
Nice. That went great.
9. Okay, Anya's is almost level 30. Okay. We're sitting pretty good.
I'm on the scene.
I got this. Here goes.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
These guys are actually
Unleashing shark strike.
There you go.
This'll hurt.
Use a skill.
Bam.
They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Hit 'em fast, Barry.
A boost would work here.
Sucker.
Aim. Gotta aim between their shoulders. God, that'd be terrifying. Just have bullets flying by your shoulder. Like, even if they're from a person that you trust, it'd just be absolutely terrifying.
Well, what'd you expect?
Okay.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really
go.
This'll hurt.
Gonna do one bar for now.
All you
Just
on
because
yes.
that will help slightly.
Going all in.
Certain arts will be more initializing drive.
You're the only one that's gonna. So I'll take you out.
Rise and shine, small
Without
fry.
even,
Activating skill.
without even needing it. Because then you get to go that way. Good.
Here goes.
And hit with two away. So that's nice.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oof, get bodied. Handled you like a pro.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves, small fry.
Getting pretty good at perfect dodging. So should have no real problem getting the 150. It's at least one that I can
This'll
grind
hurt.
up to pretty quickly. That.
Make it count, Aaron. Sucker.
Okay.
Your turn, Miss
Oh wow,
Perfect.
surprised. I was expecting a.
Initializing drive.
Too slow.
I was expecting a fatal lance. Boom.
A chance. I'll dice you up.
Ow. Whoa.
Do your worst.
Gotcha.
Just a little bit away from being stunned.
Here's some extra.
Nice. Good. Okay.
Couldn't take your eyes off me,
Three.
right?
Yeah, I'd say we're probably at level now because we're not getting too much XP, but we are getting.
I'm on it. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Not worth to wait it for another one.
This'll hurt.
Now you won't fart. It's
Bang.
over.
Good.
Go time.
Have some more.
God, a lizard this big would be so terrifying. Just like one that stands like this too. Just
Should
absolutely
be safe for now.
Nice job, Anya.
massive fear. Massive fear.
Looks like some good loot.
Frost charm. ATS prevents burn. Okay. Ew. See, I don't know which I like more. When it's like, okay, you have a thing shaped like a snowflake. Like, how do I say? When you have something that says like snow bracelet and it gives you higher resistance to cold, or if you have snow bracelet, it gives you resistance to fire, right? Because it's like, oh, opposing element kind of situation. I'm not sure which I prefer in terms of like games.
This'll hurt.
It might be heavily dependent on I guess what game.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Forward blade. Okay, so this I need to check to see.
Activating skill.
Puts res stuff down. Oh, okay. She takes out Kukri, throws it down. That's a good one.
What
And
should I
then
do?
you do have a Toile Ray.
Going all in.
By the heavens. Here.
Okay, that's pretty good.
It should be safe
Like
for now.
those
You were
pretty
a
good
great
showing.
help, Anya.
Okay. 110. Okay. That'll come along. I'm not gonna go out of my way to try and get 150 of them now.
I'm on it. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
Go. Good.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp activating skill.
Whack on with the crit.
It's go time.
Now's a good time to boost.
Make it count, Aaron.
Here is that. Did I only hit one? Nope, only hit one.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Delayed them slightly. Water.
Initializing drive. A boost would work here.
There we go.
She goes, hits both of them. Nice.
A chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give him your all.
Gotcha. Take that, you ass.
Stunned. That's good.
A boost would work here.
No. Yes.
Activating skill.
Easy.
It should be safe for now.
Oh,
Fancy
Agnes, you're
even
so
more
close to
fancy
leveling.
pants.
You're so close to leveling, Agnes. Let's get you one more level before I go and do the other thing. We got plenty of time.
For now.
Get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
Unleashing sharp strike.
Gotta love the delays.
Sharp boost to get the upper hand.
I'll dice you up.
Okay, just one of
Make
them.
it count, Aaron.
Now's a good time to boost.
Maybe that can give
Your
them
turn,
a
Miss
little bit of
Perfect.
delay.
Boost level maximum strength.
Let's party.
Let's do
Activating
that.
drive. There we go.
That's good.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Use an activating
And
skill.
nice.
Now.
Big damage.
That's how it
Okay.
goes.
I did it.
Got Agnes to 31, so now she's at least in line with everyone else. That was kind of what I wanted to make sure was the case before anything. Because if I have to leave here, I would rather everyone kind of be at the same level.
Well,
Especially because if I'm able to do more of like the S boost Anya's stuff, it might help her get employee of the month. Hey, look what's under attack. Ah, well, that must be our camel. Better step in before things go south. My feet feel like boulders at this point, but now isn't the time to complain. That's right, we've got a camel to save.
I'll take you on.
Okay. Weak.
use a sharp boost to
Yeah,
get the
I
upper
guess.
hand. Time to go all
Heated
out.
roar. It's gonna do this.
Over here.
Because it boosts hate and decreases damage. So it's pretty useful.
Now's a good time to boost.
Going all in.
Activating
There we
skill.
go. That attack reminds me of
A boost would work here.
what's his face?
Going all in.
Hurt. Although he doesn't do the cross of the things.
Energy output at
Yeah.
Keep
maximum.
it up. It's working.
Actually, no. What you do have? Oh yeah, you have.
Let's party.
Flame breath. Wow.
We'll take you on.
You burned me.
Let's party.
Initializing drive.
Oh no. You moved out of the way. Asshole.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Okay. At least
Activating
both
skill.
of them. Good.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
This one's only hitting the one on the left.
Perfect
That's
chance.
fine.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more. A chance.
Activating
Fine.
skill. Here's some extra.
Here is some extra. Nice. Not much value of XP, but that's fine. Yeah, that had me worried for a moment. I know. I'm just glad we were able to find the camel in one piece. Judging by those cactus chunks, my hunch was right. He must have been thirsty and came over for a drink. But he's pretty tired from hauling all that cargo around for so long. Poor guy. What about the goods? Is that raw cacao stuff still intact? Not that I care that much. It just sucked to come this far and have nothing to show for it. Let's find out. Hold on a sec. Well, how's it look? Is our work paying off or what? Oh, I'm so anxious. Van looks so tense. It's rubbing off on me now. Van? From there, the party rounded up the camel and brought it back to the merchant in Tharbad. Oh, thanks a ton. You kids saved my hide. You guys were out there so long, I was starting to get worried I'd sent you to danger or worse. Thanks for dragging this poor guy back. Now I can finally rest easy and get on with my business. It took a little effort to track him down, but by adios, we still managed to wrangle him up. I was expecting to get a little exercise out of our desert trek, but it gets pretty rough out there. Definitely. The glare from the sun is so intense, not to mention all those clouds of sand. I'm glad we're back in town. That's okay, because all that effort's finally about to pay off. We're going to be able to have some of that cacao, right? That's what we're about to find out. Cacao pods themselves look just fine, but what about the pulp? Is the raw cacao inside still okay? Well, about that. I opened one of the pods up. Luckily, there was hardly any damage inside at all. It's a miracle they emerged out of that ambush in this state. I'm incredibly grateful. So yes, you all have definitely earned some raw cacao. I took it and made some juice with it for you all. It's got a distinct flavor to it. Hopefully you'll like it. Wow, it's white. Oh, if that cacao pulp would be dark in color, like chocolate. It's so interesting. Yeah, it doesn't resemble chocolate at all, but it still looks amazing. I can't wait to try it. Makes sense. You'd need the beans in order for it to be brown. Anyway, this stuff isn't going to drink itself. Here goes. Van and the others took a sip of their raw cacao juice. Well, damn. This stuff's pretty legit. Yeah, I feel more energized just drinking it. It reminds me of fruit juice from the south. I'm also amazed at how different it tastes compared to Melfita, despite coming from the same plant. It's just a little bitter, but that doesn't stop it from being really smooth to drink. I like it. Hell yeah, this is even better than what I'd heard. The balance of sweetness and sourness is just perfect. I can see myself getting addicted to this stuff. I'm impressed it doesn't take much pulp to get such a dense flavor, too. Definitely something only Mother Nature could cook up. Really, it's wild you can make such different things with the same cacao pod between this stuff and chocolate. I'm glad you all like it so much. Sounds like I made the right choice rowing you then. I'll be sure to deposit some good hard mirror as soon as we're done here, of course. Sounds like a plan. Thanks for the drinks. Couldn't have asked for a better bonus. Not at all. I'm the one who's grateful. You went out and saved my camel's life. That was no small feat. I can only thank Arusha for guiding us to one another. Farewell, friends.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Hell yeah.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Give me that mirror. Yeah, I also boosted my law. Only a little though. Not a big law boost. Okay. Let's go to cultural district. Let's go to tavern and do a quick pit stop, report in, so I can. I'll also rest. Which we need people restored. And I'll also do this. 5, 4, 4, 3 plus 2,
Gotta keep
4.
this up.
Good. At 133, I need to be at 140 for the next rank. 140. So 7 more, so that's like 2, 3 quests, depending. 2 if they're high SB. Or 4, basically. 4 SB. 3 if it's any less.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
It's hotter than Gehenna. Okay. How's it going, you girls? Hi, everyone. It's nice to see you again. Hi, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Or Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. I wish we could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon that we need to get ready for. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope. No, luckily. Thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily nobody else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier and made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stop by the hammam on the way back.
That sounds nice. Hopefully that'll keep your spirits up until we're all done. Well, if any more assets try to creep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, we better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, I'd think twice. You know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend.
Oh, really now? Hell, your sister's such a catch, I'd be shocked if she didn't. Don't be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser, though.
Ben, Aaron. Huh? Shahina, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming. See you guys later. Oh, wait, the autographs. We forgot to give them to her.
I wouldn't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Shahina's day then. Don't recognize this number. Proprietress Hollow.
Hello there. I take it I'm speaking with Ferry's employer. I'm the owner of the inn you all are staying at. You have a moment to talk?
Oh, sure. What's up?
There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you, and he wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of the request.
Gotcha. Well, can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at?
You will find him at the public bath in the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all he had to say. Thank you. Huh? Wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the baths?
Maybe. I don't know for sure till we head over there and see what the deal is. You're right, though. We should help him out. It's scorching hot, so now's a perfect time for a good soak. Normally, I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession. But I'll allow it this time.
Me too. I'll do anything to help beat this heat. And let's head over there as soon as we're ready.
Gotta beat the heat.
Okay, I don't believe there are any other things. Travel menu, yeah, just the Sand Sea and Stone Mansions. Good. Yeah, it was interesting going to the Sand Sea. It might just have to be with like the way that combat works in this game, or maybe just the general movement speed potentially feels just like faster than in Cold Steel. But like if we're doing relative equivalents, right, the Sand Sea is kind of like the Nord Highlands, but it doesn't feel as bad just yet. One, because I only had to go in temporarily and then I got to leave. But two, it has a lot more enemies present. Like it feels a lot more, I guess, alive. And because combat is the way it is, it's a lot more fluid between bouts of combat. So it doesn't feel like as obnoxiously big. Door's locked. Wonder if that way takes you below the city. No way of knowing right now. Got no reason to be here. Definitely does, and we're gonna go there at some point in the story. 100%.
Bust open that door. What's up, fellas? What's up, boys?
Come on, how's it going? Manager Hum. Marjan Hammam. Manager Hum.
Hey, Mr. Hom. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you.
Oh, hey there, Farida. Wow, you certainly have grown since I saw you a year ago. And I take it you're the Spring and Holla told me about? Yep, name's Van Arkwright. Normally I work out Edith, but I'm here for a job. All it tells us to come meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on and we'll see what we can do. Alright, it's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me. There's no water. Ah, well, can see how you might have a problem here.
Where's all the water?
Normally I get it pumped in there from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Unfortunately, it suddenly stopped coming in this morning and it's been like this ever since. It's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, almost never, believe it or not. There was one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that handled any problems.
Who would that be? Must mean Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks out here. Didn't just restore the oasis to where it was at before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to Tharbad's rise as an entertainment destination.
That's right! What that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind. And a real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Gah. Anyway, getting back to the problem at hand. Nothing's wrong with the oasis, then that probably means there's something going on with in that underground waterway you mentioned. That's what I've reckoned too. I really want to get this figured out so I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to take a look until at least tomorrow. I know it might cost more to get it done sooner, but do you think you all would be able to handle it instead? Basically, he wants to play plumber instead of the guild like they're supposed to. Is that it? I think we should do it. Sarah and Shahina are supposed to come by here after work. I'd hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I know this is getting off track from our main assignment, but is there any way we could help him out, Van? Yeah, alright. We'll do it. But you're right, pal. It is going to cost you more. In addition to the guild standard work fee, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that can be arranged. Deal! So in that case, you'll need this to get down there. And a key to the underground waterway. When you leave here, take a right and you'll find an old maintenance way. You can climb down into the waterway from there. We were just there. But be careful. Monsters do tend to get down there at times. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for the tip. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get those pipes fixed so we can get our bathing on. Bathing on is gonna get some bathing on. I'm gonna put on my swimsuit and go bathe. Except not put on the swimsuit, because that's not how you go to a public bathhouse. I didn't go to one when I was in Japan. I wish I could have gone to a hot spray, but I was too busy. Unlock door to waterway. Cool, now we can enter. Actually, I wanted to ask before we go in. You seemed to be thinking pretty hard earlier before you accepted this gig. Something seem off about all this? What? Good eye. Didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something. Just a hunch, but considering nothing else has gone wrong the last 20 years, the timing of this sure seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like a coincidence to me. Now that I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance do feel awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been weird gang or monster activity lately, which makes this even more suspicious. With all these threatening notes going around and everything with the Genesees, this feels like an omen. Someone said Genesees? Talk about timing. What the heck is down there? You guys are as good as mine. Now stay sharp, everyone. We're going in. Okay. Be careful. Actually, before we go in, I'm gonna go back to Entertainment District. And I want to go to Specialty Store because we did get a lot of stuff.
Hey, welcome.
Gonna exchange the Sepith masses, 13,450.
Thanks, pal. Hey, welcome.
And then, yeah, Quartz can't buy any Impede because I want Impede 2, but nothing I can do. Oh yeah, custom. I got plug in. Drive Breath. Tira, Earthbreaker. We got Zodiac Sign. Crit up, which seems to be pretty good. Aura Breath. Heal M. Could be good, but it's 200 MP. Oh yeah, I also just noticed that our Hollow Core is level 3. I should check that out. Breath. Celestial. Could be good as a get the hell out of Dodge, but kind of want to wait until I have more EP. Because I can't even use it, right? Yeah, I can't even use it. My caster can't even use it. Okay. Slots. Yeah, that gives 40, that gives 40. So I'll only just be able to use it. I could open the first of his. That put me pretty low on fire. Yeah.
Thanks, pal.
That's fine.
Hey,
Shop.
welcome.
Oh wait,
Thanks,
no,
pal.
you're not a weapon man. That's why I was getting confused. Information where? Yeah, Orbital Factory, traditional shop.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, you're there. Okay. Let's get Van his sword. You two are equipped, and let's get him some Towers. Good. Okay, then we're going to come over here. Sell that, sell that, sell that. Recoup our costs a little bit. Not going to be an amazing amount of recoup cost, but better than nothing, right?
See you again.
Okay, and then lastly, come over
Maintenance mode
here.
active. That's a single element slot, boss.
Oh.
That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single
Okay, so
element
that's
slot, boss.
wind. Earth inverse, nothing. Blind, burning verse. Check the additional damage when using fire arts. He doesn't really use arts though, so doesn't really help. But I mean, if he does,
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot, boss.
I mean, if he does use one, then I guess it's better than nothing.
Skill loadout updated.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to cultural.
Go, go, go!
Haman Marjan. Good. Back over here. And Bodoink. Let's save again before the door. No need to do a new save. Yeah, investigate. Enter the underground waterway? Yes, please. Okay. This is a bright dungeon. This is surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. By a bright dungeon, I mean a bright sewer. Yeah, you can see light pouring in from the surface even. There doesn't seem to be much water flowing, though. Whatever's responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when our warning alarm lights up. Agreed. Yeah, what Genesis is causing water problems? Okay, plenty of chests. Okay. Oops. Okay. That was okay. Earth, wind.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
That's fine.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Let's get these out of the way.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
There we go.
Go time. Sucker, they're stunned.
Activating skill.
Nice. Good. Oh yeah, I also wanted to check my hollow cores.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Alright, because we got to level 3 recently, so I feel like the HP EP regen is the new one. Arts range, I don't. Maybe arts range up? Physical damage. Yeah, I wish I knew what actually improved each level.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Yeah.
That's what you get.
I don't think we can cross here.
I mean, you can if you
Water's
put down the
probably
bridge.
too low to trigger the mechanism.
Ah, okay. Listen.
We'll have to find another way around.
Oh no, we could.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Okay.
Gotcha. Time for you to focus. Activating skill.
All you
Yep.
on, yes.
Activating skill.
You're
because I do still want to also build
can
up
live
the
with this.
SBL chains.
Looks like some good loot.
Also, I will say it is mind 2, ATS 12. It is nice that the no, okay, we still need more water. It is nice that the ladders in this game are not like absurdly tall. They don't take forever to go up.
Get engagement. Brace yourself. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Okay, good.
This'll hurt.
Hit him with that. Get right out of there.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Very slow.
Launch in chance to deploy shards.
Good.
Gotcha.
Nice.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
I wonder if they were expecting you to come here before doing a full exploration of the
Take this, son. Take this.
full exploration of the Sand Sea.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give it your all.
Over here.
Boink.
For you.
Yeah.
Give it your all.
Boom. Nice. Yeah, those guys are weak.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van. Ooh, a treasure chest.
Take this out.
Good chance to
Go.
deploy shards. Look out.
That.
Use
Got a whole
shard
slew of
boost
them.
to get the upper hand.
Let's party.
Got a whole slew of them.
That.
Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
Energy output at maximum.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Let's party.
That's.
I'll get
You
them
can
all
do
at once.
that.
Drive.
Now's a good time to boost.
Let's do that.
Activating skill.
Nice. Yep.
Perfect chance.
And activating skill.
Sucker.
Good. Triple SLM.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Good delay. Just a little bit. 81. Nice.
I'm stronger than ever.
3.3. Seal. Okay. Heat brooch. Brooch made it look like dancing flames. Yeah, prevents freeze. Yeah. So we have the ice. We have the snowflake one that prevents burn, and the fire one that prevents freeze. Think.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Launching ambush.
Yeah.
It's over.
Go, just get him out of there.
Nice. Now,
You know what? Not really too low on health, but actually I'm not low on health at all.
Great.
These guys didn't really do much.
Van?
Not gonna waste food. Nah. Yep.
gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
Activating skill. Now.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Have some more.
Guys are a little bit annoying with how they work.
I
That's
can live
prompt.
with this.
Nice job, Agnes.
Okay.
I see me some nobodies.
Gotcha. Now, let's finish the job.
Look out.
Really trying.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the
Oh,
upper hand.
should have done a twofer.
It's done.
Oh well.
Perfect chance.
Going all in.
Zypha, activate.
Initializing drive.
Here's some
Oh,
extra.
froze you.
There. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
You go there, you just use Hydro Cannon.
Here goes.
Pretty low EP. Well, that's nice. Good. Okay.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, one of those ways is just towards. Yeah, that's right.
Get to work.
Nope.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Go.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
Good.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Oh wow, 14 health.
Sucker.
Okay,
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy. Here we go.
let's get up.
Oh, looks like a chest.
So that's Shell Bomb. Nice. Okay, so that will be one after the water has gone back up.
Get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of. Combat over. Processing data.
Gotcha.
Unleashing shard spread.
Okay,
This'll hurt.
Use activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
there we go. No real reason to
Nice. That
go
went
too
great.
hard on these guys.
These nobodies.
For the life of me, I can't get a.
It's done.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
That's
Give 'em your all.
oof, good.
Go time.
Good job, Aaron.
Perfect chance.
You missed like the biggest target.
A boost would work here.
Um,
Activating skill.
this will work. Nice.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Good.
I
Trust.
can live with this.
Ooh,
Fancy
good.
for a fancy
Let's
pants.
go, baby. That's what we want. We want them Sepith chests. Because anytime I see a Sepith I can speak. Anytime I see a Sepith chest, my brain immediately just goes, okay, that is a good, that is like potential for just another slot.
I'm on. Show 'em what you're really capable of. Look out.
Okay.
Full boost. Go all
Got a
out.
whole slew of them.
Keep it up. It's working. Give 'em your all.
Time for the main event.
Okay.
Vandalize.
Raid. Go.
Boost gauge
Boom.
limiter unlocked.
Nice.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Yeah, I am a true professional. Okay, also 117. God, 2,000 shard skills activated. That's so many. Okay, only need 49 more enemies on the field and 250 more in general. Ugh, that's a lot. Ambushes, we'll be getting the Zoran powder soon. And then we of course have the chains and the supports, which they'll come with time. Like how you can
Water's
even
kinda
drop
running
when
on
you're
low right now.
like how you can drop even when you're
Still,
on the ladder.
it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Oh, hello there.
Yeah. being down here really makes you appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork.
Okay. Buy items, trade. Trade. Nope. Not what I wanted. Or, you know, yeah, I did want trade. I just didn't want that. MP. Oh, was I looking in the wrong area for MP? Because I was looking under time. I might be an idiot. I must be an idiot. Ornament. Beside. Yeah, I am an idiot. Oh, I'm a moron. Okay. So I'm gonna want impede 2 on both of them, so I'm gonna need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trade. Required 6 human material for this. 2. Ornament settings, ornament.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Water to things. Cancer resisting rot. With that, I don't care. Or output.
Shard
That
skills
on.
updated.
I think that works. Well, because that's for. Actually, I could just put impede 2 on. And then carbon could go somewhere else.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Yeah.
That one's a single element slot.
Yeah, and you don't lose arc feather by doing that, so it's actually a better thing.
Maintenance mode activate. That's a single element slot, boss.
Now, and then open.
Maintenance mode switching to maintenance
open
mode.
mind 2. Absorb magic attack. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that. So it's fine. But, okay, now we have at least a couple more resists. Or a couple more things that can potentially proc delay, or unless it's like a total when it happens, it does it more. Regardless, even if it doesn't work the way I want it to work, it'll still be fine. I would say by and large should be good. Here, Escaria, Cataract Wave. Earth Guard, Shield S. Sepith Mask, good. Yeah, so that took some Mirage Sepith, but I got plenty of it. Ornament settings. Yeah. Cooking, anything I need to cook. Equipment customize. Light grip, that could boost damage decently. Rapid pulsar could do that. Would also make her faster. Accuracy goes down, but let's do it. Your speed also goes up. Evasion goes down, but I'm not banking on evasion for right now, I would say. I want their stuff to just come out quicker. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. Okay, there's no way I'm going to be using those again, just because of stat-wise doesn't really make sense. Okay. And then kind of want to come in here. Is there anything? Red Pendulum, give me strength, but prevents rot, freeze, and death blow. It's not bad. Blue does boost my ATS. Your evasions are nice, but I'm not really like right now it's not too important that you have good invasion, so instead, actually, you know, yeah, instead of this, let's do Grail Ring, give you more HP, and it prevents just ailments in general. I think that's good. Okay.
That hits the spot.
So, let's save this. And let's head on in and fight this plant that is presumably sucking up all the water. Wow. Frugal Phantom Tree Hydra nudea. A giant plant monster? It's huge. That explains where all the water went. Must have grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from the oasis tap. Look what else is down here, too. An oasis? Or a Genesis. How in Adios' name did it get there? Watch out, everyone. Okay, so this is the first time it's just been like a kind of generic-y thing that has a Genesis on it. Overgrown bastard. I'm gonna take it down. Come on.
I'll take you on.
Okay. So you don't like fire, you don't like wind.
Boost level maximum strength.
Do this.
Time to go all out.
Certain arts will be initializing drive.
0 art. Support.
Let's party.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's give everyone shield. Call allies. Don't really care for that, but you're also not very strong. This'll flame. You're not very fast, so
I'll crush them all at once.
Time to go all out.
let's do this instead, because delay can happen.
Rise and shine, small fry. Let's party.
I'll round them up and scatter them. Keep it up. It's working.
Do that. Downer spores. Oh, okay.
Hit them fast, Barry.
Hit them all.
Activating skill.
Good. Nice. Get that delay. Hit them.
Activating
Get
skill.
the delay. Nice. Going fire or wind. I'll do that.
Keep it up. It's working.
I'll do this. And if you summon more, what I'll do is I will S-craft. Vampire Whip. No. Okay. Good.
Activating skill.
Delay. Nice.
Boost level maximum strength.
Okay.
Activating drive.
Going all in.
Okay. Cost HP straight.
Time to go all out.
Do that.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Move that costs CP and HP is quite a lot. Going to be real.
Keep it up. It's working.
Get everyone quickened. Sewage breath. It's fine.
Activating skill.
Good.
Here goes.
Nice. Yeah, AT delay isn't
Use a sharp boost to get the
delaying as much as I was expecting.
Let's party.
Oh, okay. The shield health bar and the actual health bar. Okay, yeah, that large shield seemingly is great.
Keep it up. It's working.
that. Counter explorers.
Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
Okay. So almost at stun.
Pull out all the stops.
Make it count, Darren! Rise and shine, small fry!
A boost would work here.
Okay. Yeah, 80 some odd something.
Keep it up! It's working! Zypha, activate!
Boost level maximum strength.
Time to go all out!
Let's party!
No. Heal on him I should just use. I think that's a little bit better.
Going all in.
Yeah, let's do that.
I'll take that.
Okay.
This'll hurt.
Keep it up! It's working! Activating skill!
It's over.
Go.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Good.
Perfect chance!
Got the stun.
Keep it up! It's working!
Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
And
Let's party!
you can get the
Activating
Ignis
skill.
Rampage. Because this is
You're finished!
S-Craft with a crit turn.
Boost gauge limit
6,000.
broken.
Nice.
Time to go all out!
Activating skill.
You're open!
Now, you old fart!
Keep it up! It's working!
240. Yeah, I'll do it again.
Let's
Initializing drive.
Call allies. Sure.
There.
Nice. So it gives 3,000. That's basically like a.
Energy
That's
output at maximum.
Farida has more shield than health. That's really good. That's Aegis shield?
I'll round them up and scatter them!
Let's party!
Activating skill.
That it?
What is insight for? Okay,
Don't
just
screw with
do.
me!
Okay.
Activating skill.
That's.
Now, you old fart! Let's party!
Okay. So still working through the shields. That's
This'll
good.
hurt.
Keep it up! It's working!
Balls in your court!
Stay fast.
Do this. Get damage down.
Activating skill!
Also get that.
Activating skill.
Nice. Good delay a little bit. Okay, you have 16,000 left. I only have
Going all in.
105, so you get
Energy
Yeah,
output
one
at
more.
maximum. Initializing drive.
Getting free!
Guardian good. That's what I like to see.
Yeah, Mary!
Activating
Good.
skill.
Nice. That is just a free bonus.
Energy output at maximum.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Let's do that. Maybe it'll inflict slow. Yeah, good. That'll help, hopefully.
Activating skill.
Nice. Good damage.
Activating skill.
My move now.
That's fine.
Now you old fart! I'll dice you up!
Canceler. Get bodied.
I won't stop here.
Nice. Jabril Guard. Gourmet rank up for ATS plus $15 party members. Nice. 777 Canceler Tenderizer Hyper. Okay. Not bad. Yeah, 3 times is not too difficult to get to in this game. Ha! Burn in hell, asshole! Is everyone alright? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. Hmm? Okay, what the fuck is out there? What's that? An angel? It's a robot. Get down! And detect the Genesis. Oh no! Son of a! You evil Malak! That belongs to Agnes! Oh god, was that just a warm-up fight? How the hell did it block them all? Yo. There's a Genesis involved. Yes to Grendel.
That was too dangerous.
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again.
Okay, this time no time stop? Or... Oh no, okay. Here's time stop. Hey, Mayor.
It's you.
Mayor.
There you are. I can take it. So let's just do this.
So skip
What
that.
are you in such a rush for? Oh well, the Grendels all...
Oh.
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
Oh? Oh? What?
Huh?
It's an invitation from A.
What's happening?
Huh. Van and Grendel?
What the hell's going on?
Okay, is the Grendel...
Looks like he's in real pain. Stop the process, or he's going to... I'm not doing any of this. Wait, could it be...
Evil Grendel.
I don't think so.
You're not going near him. Van, pull yourself together. We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
Meow. Pew. Yo.
What?
Shot to the head.
What just happened?
Okay. Oh, hello?
I see I made it in time.
Yo? Okay, jumping off the shards. Okay.
I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We
Oh?
have recovered our target. There is no need to continue this battle any longer. Farewell, then. With me, Ishtanti.
Okay. Introduce new person with robot. Okay. Okay.
Just what is that thing?
An angelic puppet?
No, they still have the Genesis.
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
Van. Back to normal, huh? Are you alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier? Ah, that's just a scratch. I'm worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mare Bear just took off without saying anything, too. Figures. Does everything you people make a frickin' mystery? I wasn't expecting you to drop in as emergency backup, either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
Words. Bah, I really screwed up on this one. Oop. Instead of how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
What the hell? She shows up out of nowhere and you're acting like you've known each other for years? I remember seeing your face on Van Zypha. Who are you? And if I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained that part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction.
Blue-haired woman, yeah, what's up? Rosette Twinnings. Or Twinings?
My name is Rosette Twinings, and I work as a concierge.
Rosette Twinings. Concierge.
My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company.
Oh, okay. MTSC.
Mr. Arkwright here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. But yeah, that was a good intro. Excuse me while I just come in, gun and knife in hand, jumping off some shard. It sort of reminds me of Claire, where she bounces her bullets off of the mirrors, but she, like, Rosette is the bullet. The Marduk Company. That's not the first I've heard that name recently. They do security, I think, and I believe they're based out of Covard.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state.
Orid.
While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvard. As I mentioned, Mr. Arkwright is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Okay. Yep, that's how I wound up with the program for Mayor and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Yeah, I remember hearing about that, although I've heard rumors about your company before, but that's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides its business between its general security and its tactical research and development divisions? You guys must be swimming in cash these days, taking up more and more market share as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike. Sounds like a hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkwright to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. We're just part-timers helping around the office, that's all. But enough about us. Still haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Zypha too. You've been a big help. Yet, coming out here like this, that gets into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact you've got other stuff to do. So why go to all this trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander out here? I suppose I can fill you in on what's happening, but on one condition. Back from dinner. Hey, Keith! We got a new person that saved our ass. For once, Grendel was not the solution. Because apparently, Grendel is corrupted or something? Like, Van went Grendel without Mare. Like, Mare was about to start it, but then some voice said, nah, dude, your life sucks already enough. You don't need to shoulder a nightmare. You're living it. And he just turned into Red Grendel. But it was like, he couldn't really do much. He was just like in perpetual pain. And Rosette came in and saved it. Which, to me, is better than if Red Grendel was not enough, right? It's like, he didn't do anything as Red Grendel. Like, he literally was just dropped. He was just like, what? Oh, God. Something's wrong here. It's not, like, this isn't how it's supposed to go. I'm not going crazy and fighting, and I'm not super strong. Yeah, Rosette is nice, and Red Grendel is just pain. Yeah. I like that. It's much better than, oh, Reen went ogre form, and him doing it. Like, you do a fight, and then you get cutscene. It's not enough, right? Like, that feels worse, because it's like, it's basically a scripted loss, but you just didn't lose. And I don't like that. But this one's just like, oh, no, this isn't how your transformation is supposed to go, and you're not even fighting right now. This just sucks for you. You agreed to tell me about the anomalies surrounding the shards in your hollow core, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask. This chick plays hard. You may rest assured, I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are 2 reasons as to why I've traveled to Tharbad. One of them was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkwright. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was. Yeah, my bad. Didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. I like Rosette's posture. Very proper posture, hands in front. It's like, yes, I'm a professional woman. Sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why he was two-timing her when you talk like that, you know? Yikes. Anya's looks super tense. My other reason for coming to this city is to investigate the film festival in person. Say what? Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Messedum Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that racial terrorism stuff? No kidding? I think I see where this is going. As you all know, Messedum was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with the local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than was otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvard. So that's what's going on, huh? Oh, I get it. I'm sorry. I think I got lost somewhere around Messedum canceled. Basically, if I understand her correctly, Rosette is here to evaluate Calvard's security risks nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they're needed. Now, the way she talks, it sounds like Calvard's hardly the only one her place keeps a close eye on. Now, sounds a lot like how Hayway's elders tend to think. These guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey pies. I completely understand your concern. It is certainly true that Marduk makes its money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. Her eyes are a very nice color. It might just be the lighting of the room, but that's a good color. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstrably contributing in part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large. Oh, they're a good color, right? What are you talking about? I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too. So, long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. That wasn't the only factor. That's all I need to know then. I won't pry any further. Is all that to say that you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free rein to act however you deem fit while we're here. Your skills are even better than I expected, now that I've seen them in person. Got my trust, Rosette. Don't worry. That's very reassuring to hear. It will be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkwright. Wait a second. Does this mean... Are you saying we have a team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? Hmm. You guys feel that strongly about it. I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back in the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth. Hmm. Well, I guess you got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing, and they both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. May not have hard evidence yet, but if I had to point fingers at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be. Yeah, I agree. It's entirely possible that Armada could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge.
It's interesting that they chose concierge as her occupation, where it's like, okay, what profession can we give her that might make it reasonable for her to come and help?
Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkwright, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards.
Oh. Is that what Grendel is? It's just oh. I guess it makes sense because it's like Mare's hollow core and using the shards and stuff, but okay. So Grendel is just, yo, you're just a shit ton of shards all around you, making an armor, basically.
I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts.
Perfect.
I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
Yeah, what's up, Rosette?
Oh.
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be alright for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Rosette, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, those wall things you used earlier were really cool too.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Hey, shut up. Shut up.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Alfayed, Mr. Wei. Then from now on, I, Reset Twinings.
Oh yeah, shard swell. That's it. Yeah, Grendel is shard swelling, but it's also a little more than that. We learn that later. I'm not sure. To be honest, maybe we're getting explanation there. Okay, yeah, we get shard swell is all I needed to hear because it's like, oh yeah, no, that makes sense because Mare is like, do shard swell or something like that, and it's like shards. Okay, makes sense. Shards is still very. Because it's like you deploy shards, and then you get shard skills, shards other, like it's just shards. Everything is shards. It's in my head, I was like, I have no idea what Grendel is. It's just a thing. But it's like, okay, it's more shards.
Will accompany you, Arkwright Solutions, during your 3-day mission in Tharbad.
Yeah. After that, the group enjoyed a nice, milky batch of chai, courtesy of the inn's proprietress, as thanks for all of their hard work. As they did so, they summarized to Rosette the sequence of events up until their current mission for Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster. They delved into the Genesis and the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed by Almada, revelations that stunned the concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she learned strictly confidential and not divulge anything to her employer without permission. Such sincere consideration for their circumstances further cemented the newfound trust Arkwright Solutions had in Rosette. It's almost like she's on the cover of the game. She's gonna be a party member. Soon enough, with the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat at for dinner, as well as to report back to the actresses on their progress. October 5th, 6:02 p.m. Brilliant glow. This is more my kind of scene. City only really comes alive at night, if you ask me. Know what that means? Time to hit the streets and see what sorts of joints with foxy ladies they got around here. Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are. All I know is I'm starving. Don't mind him. He's just driving with his pants, you might say. He's still got some time to kill before our meeting. Let's take another look around town while scoping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but it's how I do it as a Spriggan. Hope it's just meandering around doesn't drive you up, you two up the wall. Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I've wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for new 4 SPG core quests, responding to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Then, when the time is right, we'll make our way to Aljumare, there we go, Aljamira, and report in to Miss Fenley and Miss Lanster. Is my understanding correct? Wow, didn't take long to adapt to how we do things. Seriously, it's like she's been with us the whole time. Quick, Agnes, you've got to contribute something. Something! Oh yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shahina. Hey, you're right. Forgot all about that. Contribute? Agnes is feeling pressured. She's like, oh no, another older woman that seems to have Van's trust. Oh no! I need to contribute. She's stepping into my turf. Me too. Do you think she's home by now? Not yet. Remember, she said she wanted to stop by the hammam on their way back from work. Good point. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing. Sounds like a plan. Well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along. 4,000 Mira from hammam. Rosette, join the party. And he says the Hosper van, but Van has other priorities. Also, he's not into children. Thankfully. I hope it stays that way. Okay, good. And she actually, they swapped out who I was expecting them to swap. Okay, I need to open her slots. And she's using Citri as a hollow core. Hollow core powered by a friendly big sister AI. Lengthens S boost effect by 1. Oh, okay, so it's 3 instead of 2. S boost turn duration, defense, physical damage. Okay, that is not bad at all. That is actually really nice. Okay, you're water focused, so yeah, I'm not gonna really be able to.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Citrus got your back?
That's a single element slot.
Got your back? Oh, that's funny.
That's a single element slot.
Slot.
New skill added.
Okay, so what does water have? Leg breaker barrage, EP charger, SCLM boost, expand SCLM radius during command. Okay, that could be good. I mean, that's the best water one that they got, so that would be nice. Water 12 times 6. Fucking
Don't worry,
water
Citrus
12.
got your back.
Hearing Citrus got your back is just fucking funny as hell. It's like, why is this very proper sounding AI talking so like lackadaisically? Okay, and what is her deal? What is her deal? So physical magic are both approximately equal. Kind of similar to Fairy, but with a lot more defense, but a lot less EP right now and higher health. Misericord. So sub-module, main module. So she just uses a gun and a sword. Not fusing it. So she's honestly kind of pulling a Sarah, right? But instead of like a regular sword, she's using kind of like a Ventus sword. Ventus from Kingdom Hearts is what I'm referencing. Oh yeah, I have the hair. Oh, okay. Honestly, this hair color reminds me of what's his face? Wald. Oh, okay, okay. Dark hair color. I also like it when they make the hair color also change the eye color. I think that's always fun. Blonde. Okay. Blue. Blue da. It's Dogi. You're the adult to my Dogi, bro. Okay, and there's this. Yeah, so I can either try to focus and get Anya's, or I can try to split everything, like Hammam visit. Interesting. Bathe in the Marjan Hammam in Tharbad. Because here's the thing, right? It's like Anya's is going to be the hardest to get, but if I split it all among the others and then focus a little bit more on Anya's, maybe I can like force her a little bit harder. Okay. Come in here, use
Welcome
bath.
to the Marjan Hammam.
And Mom, emissions on the house. Bathe. A moment of bliss.
That's the stuff.
That is the stuff. Yeah.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
Nice. Oh. Bathe. We like bathing.
Baby. Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
Yep. Okay. So do that. Okay. Give me the Vitali droplet. Okay.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Citrus got your back. Okay. Anything good in attack? Because you don't have any specific attack ones. Executioner would be nice. Fatal Lance would be nice. Earth and Time is needed. Defense 2.
Skills altered. That's a single element slot.
Let's remove that.
That's a single element. Skills altered.
There. Rot. It's the rot. Okay, seal. Blind. Hit, mute. You know, let's put hit on for now.
Skills altered.
Just for accuracy reduction. Or accuracy help. I'll do
Skills
that.
altered.
And then I don't have anything else that can go here. Okay, and you got Cloud. Intermediate Water. So you got Tira, Acid Cloud, Wave.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Basic. I kind of want to swap their things. Okay, we'll have to think about that for next time. Boom. Any new food?
Looking is always free, you know.
Oh, yes, indeed, I know. Okay, we got some Sepith.
Come back for more anytime.
Kitchen. Okay. Got garlic hummus. Haven't eaten it yet, but I'll make one extra of these.
My Karuga cooking turned out great.
Make one more of those just so we have a little bit extra, because we do get into fight. Like, it seems like chapter and boss fights are actually a slight struggle. So I do tend to have to heal frequently. But with that, I feel like I've been going for just over 4 hours. So I feel like this is a pretty good point to stop right before night 1, basically. So with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Keeve and Ninja and everyone else that dropped by and was lurking. I will be back tomorrow with some more Trails Through Daybreak, so I hope we're all looking forward to that. I hope you all have a very nice night. Bye.